Yeah. Check. Massive big respect, massive big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Come in at the thing. It's all about the 23. It's all about the 23. Open at the juggling. First free up for 2023. Wanna not come in, just make sure someone like up the live already. Like up the live, one pop. Like up the live, one pop. Make it happen. Up and ready, turn it, Del Marine and see you. Chicken back, big up yourself in a proper respect. 20 Fox. Them for no Shanna Miller, large up. Unstoppable, lovely cam. Unstoppable. J, lovely cam. Big up yourself. John G. Christina Brown, sugar, no surprise there. Big up yourself, boo boo. Like up the live. Let's go. 23. Let me see what I'm going over Facebook. Here, let me see a Lorian large up. Sham, sweetness, big up yourself. Sham, want to say congratulations to your daughter. Congratulations to your daughter. Roll up in the Ivy League, yes. I wanted them, Sham. Proper thing, them for know. I'm happy for you, see. I'm happy for your daughter. I don't know for my daughter. I love them something there. I love see when we rise. Yeah. Check. Yana B. Lewis, big up yourself, Marcia, Blake, Claudia, Maxine, Dylan, I see you. Leisha, baby Dino, or a Dino, I don't know, I don't know. Mark Bell say, heal King Selassie, Jah Rastafari, blessed. Sharon Henry, big up yourself. Let's go. Baba Man Malik, Feliz Año Nuevo. Happy New Year, the man saying in Spanish. Baba Man Malik, big up yourself. All Chicago massive large up. Now wait for the people them come in, you see. Check. thing I just come up on my phone, I like it, you know. Until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate. Until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate. Fate, F-A-T-E, destiny. So until you know what is in your unconscious that is influencing the choices that you make in life, that is influencing the your interpretations of events in life, without you knowing it, because it's not conscious, it will keep happening, and you will keep thinking it's just destiny, or me nah no luck with man, me nah no luck with woman, or you know them look at something that where people always say, like, you know, those kind of destiny based type of things, you know, these kind of fate based things, F-A-T-E, not F-A-I-T-H, F-A-T-E, you know. And you know that there's certain things going on, you know, in your unconscious, you know, from where you go through your experiences. Of course, your experiences mold what is in your unconscious, you know. So until you understand what go on in your unconscious, how your past experiences have impacted you, until you make that conscious, you'll forever think, oh, because this, I'm just salt, I'm not no luck and all them something there. Yeah. I like that one here, you know, so that one here I have to go copy. I like them look at something, you know, and I look back on them and then well, I look comments off of them. Know that, big up yourself, Java Mayor, large up. Neil McCourt, see you, Cecilia Willis, large up. Port St. Lucie, Linky, and big up on yourself, you know. My son is here. Well, one of my son is here, Zion is here. And boy asleep. But you remember I say him love the near me, you know, and you I make up him face over this and whatever this and go over, so go in the next place, go sleep no master. And Tasha wants a big respect, man, big respect. Neil McCourty, Atlanta, Georgia, I see you. Tyrone outside of Washington. Okay, it's all about location roll call. Let's go. Location roll call. Post where you're watching from. Post where you're listening from. Post where you watch from. Post where you listen from. Janet Benbow, big up yourself, you know, Janet Benbow, big up yourself, you know, my charge, my sister. Let's go. All right, Savannah, Georgia, I see you. Long Island, New York, win some large up. Carol from London, big up yourself. Glenroy, Cayman Islands. Daisy, oh yeah, well, yes, Savannah. Sharon, I wonder how I pronounce that. Is it Sharon? Brooklyn, Rosalind Burner. Which part of Jamaica, Rosalind? Come on, now you gotta tell us which part of Jamaica you come. Come on, man. Angela, British Columbia and Columbia. On the west side. Sarika, Fort Lauderdale. Anthony Francis, big up yourself. Anthony Francis, a foundation in this, you know. And not just come, man, not just come. Proper foundation. Anthony, big up yourself. Dalita Wallace, outside of Alabama. See ya, Marsha Blair, Jamaica. Fells in Mississippi. Danisha up in Canada. We're in Canada, Danisha. Come on, man. E.L. Elmhurst in Queens. Check. Melanie Patton in Guyana. Clarendon, Denise, I see you. Vaughn, Winter Park in Florida. Big up. Well on, we need to do this right, you know. Good afternoon, Sheba. If you're not what free up for your while, you're not gonna get that inside joke there. Good afternoon, Sheba. Special good afternoon to you, Sheba. Special good afternoon to you, Sheba. Woolly good afternoon to you, Sheba. Big up yourself, right? And again, if you haven't been listening, watching free up for a while, you're not gonna get that inside joke there. Sheba, big up yourself. Raga loves you. From McGrath Valley, Gainesville, Georgia. Neil, of course, you don't know, it's an Atlanta theme link there. Season greetings to you too, Sheba. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Look how Port St. Lucie does I get develop. One time the music say a country and all these things. Things change, you know. Nice place for live. Once a big respect, Bloomfield, Connecticut, Yannick Castillo, Mango, Jackie, Miami Lakes, Florida. Chicken back right here, I'm a place here in Queens, New York. Rosemary up there, White Plains, big up yourself. Shanna the Bless, Winnipeg, Canada. Tanisha Mullings, I see you. Bronx, Trisha, Uolaba, Jamaica, Cassie, big up yourself. On it. I really farmers, you there? I really farmers, you there for true? Check. Sherry over there in Georgia. So the Friday show I beat you. Now worry yourself, man, because we're gonna have more shows over here on Ragashanti TV. Because if you all didn't watch the Ragashanti live, the last Ragashanti live, I'll only be doing the Ragashanti lives on Wednesday nights now, okay? So the Ragashanti live, that is on the Bridge 99 FM, is only on Wednesday night. As no for to know, me in the last part of my thing here what me do, you know. And they have some significant scheduling conflicts. And can't do the Monday night or the Friday night, you know. On Ragashanti live. So I used to do 3 nights over there, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So it's only 1 now. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to reduce my content, you know. I'm going to still be doing shows. It's just that I'm going to be doing them over here at times that I can do them over here, you know, when I can, you know, because for them thing, you know, as flexibly, you know, it's a set time. Over here, I can do my show anytime I want to do my show, you understand? Well, anytime I have available time to do my show, you know, so I'm going to do some more show over here starting next week. All right. Stephanie, big up yourself in a larger. Right. So again, I just want to remind you, for those of you who didn't watch the last Ragashanti live or listen to the last Ragashanti live, it's up. Only Wednesday nights now over there. Only Wednesday nights. And I'm going to make up for those show times over here on Ragashanti TV. All right. And that is because, you know, scheduling conflict with what I'm doing, you know. And looking forward to finishing in May. Well, after I finish in May, I know I'm never going to do the other thing then in July. So everything I go done July and thing and whatever and kind of free up and thing. All right. Such is such is such is such. Such is such is such is such. Liquid, big up yourself, you know. Liquid, you know what Fox tell me what here? She say you shoe off and she want you to come suck off her foot. Liquid Fox says she want you to come suck off. I better behave myself, you know, because I mean that wasn't bad, but yeah, you know, Zion there, you know. But watch what I'm saying. Check, check, check. No, Sean. I had a little problem on pronouncing Kill One Gen 2, you know. And I don't recall if Stephanie had giving me the right pronunciation, but I just say Kill One Gen. But something tells me that that's not the right pronunciation. No. The Etobic, you see how Bernadine said pronounce Etobic cool. It's not pronounce it, them don't say Etobic cook. Yeah, it's not pronounce it for true. It will be cool. It will be cool. Them not pronounce it cool. It will be cool. Sounds like a Native American term, you know, a Native American term. All right, we just want to say Happy New Year, Tony. You know, how much we have? About 200 odd people already. I see it only 63. I want to like the live. And then I move right, you know. And then I move right. And I don't play with me. Raga the good Obia man, but don't take it for granted. Raga are the good Obia man, but don't take it for granted. I will go on a big foot. I will go on a swell knee. Right? But we'll go on a swell up knee and big foot. Don't play with me. Oh. Yeah, mama just want to say Happy New Year today. I had them Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Big up for yourself, another 23 and thing. Large up. We live for seed. So, 23 and should have been going on for 23 minutes. Right? So I want to give thanks to that and thing. Bless upon yourself, you and your loved one. Big up yourself and your wife. Big up yourself and your husband. Big up yourself and your woman. Big up yourself and your man. Big up yourself and your partner who you gonna get married to this year. All who know say them are gonna get married this year. I want to post and say, that's me. If you're sure say you're gonna get married this year, post and say, that's me. Okay? So big up all who know say them are gonna get married. Big up all who know them are gonna get married this year, but not meet the person who them are gonna married yet. Alright? Big up all who are gonna get married this year, but we don't meet to no husband or no wife yet, but we just know it's gonna happen this year. We don't even not going on a long engagement and go wait or anything like that. The thing seal up already. Big up all who in a good relationship right now and you're happy that you're in a good relationship, right? Just post and say, that's me. If you know you're in a good relationship right now, the person who you're there with, it's a going good, you're thankful for it. Probably have look at challenges and things. That's part of the game. Every relationship have that. Right? But I just want you to post and say, that's me. If your relationship good, post it. So we'll on OCEC have that. Well on there. I start, I couldn't finish. CEE. How will you start and couldn't finish? Stephanie said, kill one gen. Okay. Kill one gen. Know that if you're in a good relationship, that's right. Okay. Them that are married people, them okay. Them that are the people who are married and thing. Al Sheba too. Oh, she said, Sykes, I'm happy single. Alright. So what I say, all who in a good relationship right now, just post, that's me, or me that. Right? All who in a good no, big and serious. All who a start out the year. And you know say you're in a good relationship right you know, and you're thankful for it. Because you see how the thing set out there and thing and it's not pretty. Right? And no people are go through it. Just say that's me and me that. Nor that 24 years. Congrats. So what the whole heap of laugh emoji for after that? Eh? Right? Hold on. Sham Street and Raga, which of these three has the reputation of the number one reputation for Obia in Jamaica? Is it St. Thomas, Clarendon, or St. Mary? All right. So which one of them parish there? There you go, Antarsha. Congrats. You see it there? Yeah, man, I have to celebrate good relationship, man. And I just want to bless up to say bless up to all who in some good relationship. I want to thankful for it because sometimes, you know, people love to talk about the negative, you know. So Delmarine and Tarsha, Nordet, Shanna the Blessing thing, Pretty Punchy, right? Winston Vernon, Kim O, and all on a good relationship, very good. So Nordet said 24 years and y'all have cards. We have ups and downs. That's part of the game. It's part, you know, there's no relationship that is just smooth sailing right through. You know, they have them ups and downs, but when you can balance a thing. Okay, we see, say, I didn't meet him yet, but me know marriage is in the fuck. She said, oh, trying to engage with you and do the people and work at the same time. Poor me. Okay, Usher. Yeah, man, wouldn't know it, but, you know, if you can balance the thing and say, oh, you know, I've had little wrinkles and things, some little ups and downs and, you know, some trying times, but in large part, you know you're in a good relationship. Be thankful for that, you know. I watch a thing and this man was saying and I still answer your question, Sean. This man was saying that the brain cannot process anything negative. And I was like, oh, where am I tab? And I said, nah, man, the brain can't process anything. You can't, like him I say, you can't tell the brain not to do something bad because the brain are going to focus on the bad thing. And it's another version of common reinforcement principles, you know, like them tell parents, like, don't tell your kid, don't do so and so, and you go come out to so and so, and this and that. Them say must emphasize the positive and things like that, you know. Hold on, I have the video. What am I talking about? I have the video right here. I'm sure it's here. Hold on. Let me find the video. Where is it? There, man. Oh, well, I'm such a basket case because sometimes I put these things all over the place and then when I want to find them, me I one of them people, you know, I things I put them where and then hide them from myself, you know, big and serious, you know. It's kind of pathetic, but it's true. Yeah. Things are you put them. No, sometimes you know hide them. Sometimes it's not even like hide them. You know, you say, you know what, this is important. Let me put it someplace safe, and you can't find it after. Like who does that? Me. I know I have that video. I want to share it with you guys. Yeah, but where is it? Come on. Okay, all right, fine. We have to go. Is this it? Nope. That's not it. Oh, but I want to play that one too for you guys. Well, if that one is here, then the one I'm looking for. All right, let me just check this. That's too loud. And I'm play that phone last week. Is it this? Nope. Yeah! Oh, that time I look a friend, right? This is the Karate Man. What? Come on, man. Where's the video? Oh, nope. Can't play that. No wonder they get me in trouble with YouTube because of the music. It's kind of loud. Bring this over here. Let's give me a second. It's a reason why. All right. Like a minute more, and if when I find it, that's it. See why you should just organize yourself when you're doing stuff like this, people. Right? Preparation is the key on it. That's not it either. Get rid of that one. It was here. I won't move it. I wonder if a fox move it. I wonder if fox broke in our place and come move it to man. Don't put it past Siren. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, okay. But it's another version of that thing there where, you know, like there's a saying where Jamaican old-time people have, and when I'm a brethren Pewsy, remind me of it one day, and you hear me with it all the while. Whatever you water, that'll go grow. Whatever you water, that I know some spirit tell me something if I make sure I couldn't hear that video there. So even if I not sit, no, I want to hear that video there, because something I tell me something if I couldn't hear that video, you know. I think it's a nice way if we start out the year too, you know. Want to know, made the video. Alright. Want to give me a second. My app, there it is. Let me see. I just can't take it to. You know, it's like, okay. Well, at least it's right there. Okay, there it is. All right.
The human brain.
All right. And it is something that, for those of you who've been listening to me and following me a while, it shouldn't surprise you that I find this useful and intriguing and helpful, frankly. All right, something I could bring it over. It's interesting. Here we go.
The human brain cannot comprehend the negative. It is incapable. I'll give you an example. You ready? Don't think of an elephant. You can't tell the human brain not to do something. Skiers know this. If you go through trees on skis, you go, don't hit a tree, don't hit a tree, don't hit a tree. Guess what you're watching? You're only looking at trees. As opposed to follow the snow, follow the path, follow the path. The only thing you see is the path. It's the same thing for you. If you focus on the obstacles, all you will see is obstacles. If you focus on the path through the trees, all you will see is path through the trees. It's your choice how you choose to perceive your own career. It's literally perspective. The human brain cannot comprehend.
Oh, what happened here?
Comprehend the negative. It is incapable. The human brain cannot comprehend the negative. It is incapable. I'll give you an example. You ready? Don't think of an elephant. You can't tell the human brain not to do something. Skiers know this. If you go through trees on skis and you go, don't hit a tree, don't hit a tree, don't hit a tree, guess what you're watching? You're only looking at trees. As opposed to follow the snow, follow the path, follow the path. The only thing you see is the path. It's the same thing for you. If you focus on the obstacles, all you will see is obstacles. If you focus on the path through the trees, all you will see is path through the trees. It's your choice how you choose to perceive your own career. It's literally perspective.
So, I like it because it's a tool that is useful. I don't entirely agree with it, but I get the point that he's making, and that is useful, right? And again, it's true. Whatever you focus on, you increase the likelihood that you're going to manifest it. Whatever you focus on, you increase the likelihood that you're going to manifest it. So it's really simple. And most of you've heard this before, but so this is nothing new. It's just another version of the same thing. And it's like, be careful where you give your attention, you know? Be conscious of that. What he's saying is there's some limitations to it, though. As I've explained to you before, everything is relative. You can't understand negative unless you understand positive. So, you know, his version of like the human brain cannot, function in a negative. Like you can't tell the brain not to do something. People can't tell me why Fox are post about no sound. Fact, you say anybody else that post no sound, we they look at idiot phone. But and then the other thing too, it's good, as he says, to focus on the positive. But in terms of being, the term that they use in them to being situationally aware, you don't want to focus on the negative. But there are times when it's appropriate to know what the negative is. Because if you don't know what it is and it come at you, you won't recognize it and then you'll be caught off guard. But you don't want to focus on it. Right? And it's true. It's true. Honestly, it's true. And I prove it over and over. When I consciously just focus on the positive, I even end up attracting positive, And kudos to the woman, them. When I was training to be a psychotherapist, we had a huge debate one time because I was one of them who was just like, it's all about the brain and, it's all about thinking. And then you had some woman who was, no, it's all about feelings. So, we were in our training and the fundamentals of psychology, for those of you who remember this thing, you have the behaviorists. It's just action that your actions, if you want to initiate change in people or, so forth, you have to let them do things. And then you have the cognitivists it's all about the thinking. And then you had the emotive school that it's all about feeling. You understand feeling, you can understand behavior, conduct, and you can facilitate change. And then you are the psychodynamic people, who were the unconscious, the Freudian folks. And his disciple, Carl Jung, for those of you who remember those things. But, and I ended up being what you refer to as an eclectic, which is you focus on whichever area, depending on which client you're working with. And, so I am more, a cognitivist, I'm about thought, I believe that thought The way you think, the saying, so a man thinketh, so is he, and all these things and whatever. I happen to think that's where the genesis from it comes from, and feelings, I think, are a result of thought. But sometimes you can focus on feelings and you can better understand your thoughts, And in reference to what the gentleman was saying in terms of what you focus on, sometimes you have to have some understanding of what the negative is, Remember me telling you, so the only reason why them get day a name is because there is night. It's like anything that is good is the opposite that make you recognize it as good, right? If something tastes bitter, the only reason you know it's bitter is because you know something sweet tastes, So, and then there's the other side too, where you have to be careful, because if you just focus on the positive, which is good, you can attract predators, who would see that you're a good person and ripe for exploitation, because no care what them do to you, you have to focus on the positive. You don't want to end up in that situation, because as many, people take advantage of that, If you are the good guy, you have those people out there, you them are come after. Yeah, man, them look like them can't get away with this with you. Because you're going to be focusing on the positive, you're going to be forgiving, and I'm looking at something that will come with it and things. So I don't take what him say wholesale, but on a set of point though. I like that thing when him say the human brain can't process nothing negative, Because if you tell somebody, say, don't do so and so, don't think about so and so, them are going to think about it, So if you, rather than tell them, say, don't lock the door, what he's saying is, flip it and say, keep the door open. He said, that is better. He said, the door is better open, and then say, you me saying if you lock the door, tell them why, like you said, skiers know this. That's not an imagery that many of us can identify with, because many of us don't ski and whatever. But, there's this iconic imagery of skiing, and then you're skiing and you just land up in a tree and all these things and whatever. So the big thing for skiers is when you're going down, don't hit up in a tree. So they might tell you, say, don't lick the tree. And I say, if you don't lick the tree, you're going to be so focused on watching the tree, because that is what was like drummed in your head. As opposed to saying, just focus on the path. Just focus on the path. So if you tell a person that is what I'm going to do, they're going to focus on the path. So it's just another version of, rather than phrasing the thing in the negative, just put it in the positive, and then it will have more strength. That works with kids. I can tell you that, Zion is here and him playing games, them and them thing, then him, when him play, him just love throw down things on the ground and one day, and I said, no. And I try to phrase it in the positive and say, you want to wear dirty clothes and thing or whatever and thing like that, and talk to him and kind of flip it in a different way. And he made him come and talk to me about the positive, as opposed to when you just, you ever notice when you tell kids they don't know nothing, them just listen to you and you just know, Jamaican say, go through 1 year and come through the other. It's true, but it's in there, but them just know, okay, I just need to listen to you for a second and go back and do the same thing. But anyway, Happy New Year, people. Happy New Year. Fox says she mute her phone by mistake. Yeah, and I cuss about no sound, don't. And think, big up on yourself, man. Big up on yourself. You know what? I had one other video. I just play that video there and get it over with. And then just open up the phone line for a call in about whatever I want to call in. I post this video over IG. I find it useful. And let me just say, because I'm going to post it, and it's a man who's talking about something, what women like, or what is better for women. And you have to always be a little bit careful with that, you know. You have to always be a little, tell your man, them come out and I tell you, like, this is what is best for women. You have to always be a little bit careful, you know. But I think he's on the money here with some things. Why? Because some of what him tell me is what woman tell me. Yeah. Some of what him tell me. Some of what he's saying here is what woman tell me before. So, particularly for the men, I want the men to listen to this. This is very instructive for you. So I'm going to make him say what him say, and me telling her what woman tell me, and what I have read in books. As you know, I'm an avid reader, so we could just hear what him say first. See it? Here we go.
My hand here is a vagina, and there's a tube, and this is the penis. The penis can go into the vagina. Now, what's important to realize is that only, if we unravel the vagina, only the first 4 inches for most females is particularly sensitive, and that forms part of the clitoral network. The deeper part is actually not pleasurable or sensitive for most people. Women don't want you to hit against their cervix. That's not pleasurable. So the longer penis is not necessarily better. Now, often women will say, can you go harder, faster, harder? Now, what they're actually wanting is for you to stimulate the surface area outside the vagina or the introitus. And if you bang up against that area, so this represents the clitoral network, if you bang up against that area and you rub against it, that will stimulate the clitoral network. So when she's saying go harder, she's actually wanting more stimulation on that entire surface area. That will give more pleasure. And it's not necessarily about getting deeper. So the longer penis is not necessarily better. Let's imagine.
Well. All right. So I can tell you what women tell me. Over the years, there have been numerous times when women explain to me, and then them say, "Oh, girth is better than length," and they explain why. And you know that he just used the term when he said the clitoral network. The clitoral network. It's an interesting phrase. But what he's basically saying is that oh, by the way, just so you know, when I play these things in here, Zai can't hear. So if you know you're concerned or whatever. But what he's basically saying, for women, it's all about stimulation and friction up in that area, right? From the outside to just inside. And why is this important? Jamaican men, and I'm sure other men think the same too, whether Ghanaian or South African or whatever. But they tend to think that a lot of Jamaican men tend to think that pleasure is about depth. It's true, you know. You know, they tend to pleasure about depth and go right in and all in and go way down. And, you know, when I was growing up, you know, but yo, me I touch bottom, you know, I'm go down and me I touch bottom and whatever, and thing like that. And so Jamaican men tend to think that they place, they place an emphasis on depth. And remember, you know, you're about the G-spot. The G-spot really is inside, you know, but it's right behind, you know, the C. He's sleeping, but still, you know, he's right behind the C, right? So it's like the C is here, the G-spot is here, but the G-spot is inside and the C is outside. So he's talking about that area, and he said that whole area there is sensitive. Women are more qualified to talk on this than I am, but the main point, Mark, you know, you can have length, and the length is such that it causes a lot of friction and end up feeling good. Even when I posted on my IG, I saw one woman say, yeah, but me still rather look at 7 inches and whatever and thing like that. And you heard when he said, he said, the way him phrase it, and I forgot to him phrase it just now, but I must say, length is not necessarily better, It's not necessarily the thing that's going to give the woman more pleasure. So he's not saying length is not good, and he's not saying, 1 inch or 2 inch is better. No disrespect to the man who have 1 inch or 2 inch. It's a reason why he's saying it, I would like to think. And perhaps that reason is associated with what I mentioned just before. That when I was growing up too, I talked to Jamaican man, it was all about depth, going deep and whatever. And I have read that even some women would like the man deep, but a lot of times it's because him like that, and she want him to feel good and whatever. So it's not necessarily that she feel good, It's like a that him like. And she want to please him. So, okay, go deep if you like deep. But it's not necessarily that it make her feel good. I remember one woman, she was saying that I told you this already, she was going to do so with a man there, and when she see where I work with, she was like, oh my God, like she said, like, this is going to be the worst. Like, look on that, look at something there and whatever and thing like. And she said, ended up being like the most incredible experience because she said it was small, but she said the curve up. And in the curve up, she said it just a rub on the same area there where the man talked about. And of course, it was kind of hitting. No two women is the same, but him just happened to be just hitting her G-spot right there. But she said that little friction up in that whole area that he called the clitoral network. She said him did just the right there, so him just the right there, so him just the right there, so. And she said she just almost lost her mind. And I think this woman in Connecticut, and she just almost lost her mind, and she was just like, it's the most incredible thing, and she would never think that a man who was so small could have given her like the best pleasure ever, because she was used to a reasonable size and all this stuff and whatever. And again, what it all redounds to is that again, a woman tell me this, me telling her, a woman pulled me one side years ago, long time when me young. I said, man that, yeah, we like size, but we not like them big old something that we have mash re up and all them things. It doesn't feel good. It does not feel good. It's not pleasure. We put up with it because you only like it and whatever, so we hold it and gangster it out phone and whatever, but we don't necessarily like it and things like that, so. And then I mean to them wine and look, it's a bit zit or bump either, but it's just, most women, ideally, them want that thing in a nice range, nothing too big, nothing too small. But again, it kind of help if the man understand a woman's body, and can interpret fee movements based on what going with fear body, and all things being equal, you want to get that friction. Men, on a note, I have read, men on a note, it's enough time when woman dip on top. If them go high, it's usually forgive you the man pleasure. But when them want to feel good, them love to go flat, and it's more about rubbing for them. It's more about rubbing. It's about rubbing that area and them in control, so them know how to rub and think. That's why them enjoy it even more. It's about a stimulation that year. And I don't need to tell them is that some of the Jamaican man you tell some Jamaican man like, yo, just make your lady do her thing, man, and you sit down and watch her and tell her what to do, man. Get her a vibrator for work with and all them something there, whatever. And they be like, no, man, I do them something there, what? Oh, please. If you watch the woman, you watch your lady do her thing, you can learn a lot. You can learn a lot, about what you supposed to do. Right? Somehow no just need for humble yourself look a bit, man. And learn. And again, no two women is the same. Every woman have a little nuance for work for them, and things. So it kind of helps you know your woman pleasure language. I'm coining a phrase there. Right? And that necessarily mean that you're going to approach each woman like you have a virtual blank slate. Like you go to school, you're going to learn this woman because, she is different from every other woman. So you have to try and understand what worked for she and listen to her body and listen to her movements. I know that don't make any sense, but just, listen to her movements and then look at something there and enjoy the process. But again, the main thing I just wanted to highlight from what he said was Jamaican men. If you follow what him said, then you will realize you will realize that whining, as I'm post over IG, whining up in it is better than just going woo 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 woo. That can get monotonous for women, Woo. If you can make it interesting, do that look at Jamaican something that Jamaican woman like whine up in it, because you cause more stimulation in what he calls the clitoral network. It's an interesting term he has right there, the clitoral network. So that's a one. Again, if you watch women when they're doing their thing, they focus on the outside. They don't focus on the inside. Yeah, you have women who use dildos, but they will do so with the dildo and send it up. But if you watch women, then bring it back right out and then use it at the front, And can't go into too much detail here because, again, he's sleeping, but still. But you understand what I say. Again, if you watch women prefer vibrators over dildos. All right, let me put it another way. Vibrators give women more pleasure than dildos do. And even when they're using dildos, they use it more on the outside. Or for them, it's not about, for most women, it's not about depth, However, there is a, I think it's a minority. Women can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a minority of women who they're into depth and the pain associated with it. Yeah, some women do, they do like that depth thing, and if you had touched bottom at the wall or whatever, so you do have some women like that. But I think in general, I think he's correct. And ladies, you can't done him or done me if you don't want and say, Ray. Andrew Purple, I say he was never a depth guy. Mr. Andrew Pose, I say, Andrew, you were never about depth, don't it? That's how you go, Papa. You know what is what. So you teach us, Andrew, because you know what I go on. But when we grew up, we used to work on a site, man, and when you hear them man, they talking a Jamaican man, is that, the usual, mash up this and girl have for fun and she have to go for warm water for that and it just always like, and as I got older, I better understood what was going on there, that, men, we're conditioned where we think so we have a control or something upon woman, and we're always thinking dominance and overpowering stuff or whatever, typical alpha male type of thing. But if it's about pleasure, sometimes it's just some simple little movements at the right spot in that area will just drive a woman bonkers. Again, if your focus is really to make women enjoy what they're doing, very often it's not about anything rough and tumble and hardcore and all them something. Sometimes it's just some gentle or whatever, just at the right spot, and appreciate that whole area and play with it, enjoy it, take your time, build up and whatever. You can go hard too, but just like the man was saying, that whole area. Because if you go too deep, you're not accessing the clitoral network. But like that phrase, where you use the clitoral network. So it's like an ecosystem, It's like an ecosystem of pleasure in that whole zone. That's where you have to be. Okay? Don't go too deep. When you go and dig and dive deep, don't know what. I don't know that's something. Anyway, just wanted to share that with you. Not that any of this would matter to people like Puss. Because you don't know. Him have a severe delay problem there, so, that not going to matter to him. But it will matter to him, in terms of, him swiping and things, because, no. What him just say, he might refer to, the tool, but I'm sure it's also relevant to, who I do them little mouth thing and whatever. I think it's even more relevant in that sense, I saw that and I was like, this is interesting, right? Share that with people in thing. Anyway, I want to know the WhatsApp number at 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. That is a WhatsApp number. And Akeem? What is that, Andrew? Troy said, hack into the network. And Daddy Berg say, yeah, that's why a proper swipe is always good for the ladies. I have read, yeah, that's a good idea, that it helps and thing and whatever, so. Swag Bar says, some woman says, stop, play and do the thing hot. Facts. Yeah, some woman want, nah man, some woman like the hardcore something. I can't tell you that. I tell you when I grow a ghetto and thing and whatever, and some woman want that gangster something there. Right off the bat, them just want that tug something there. So, like I said, to every woman different. But I just wanted to share this particularly for Jamaican men, our Jamaican men, that in general, it doesn't apply in every situation, of course, but I'm just saying that, we were raised for thing about depth, go all in, boom, full length and thing and whatever, I should get the whole 9 inches and one bag of something and thing, and I say, based on what the brethren in our presentation say, and based on if you listen woman and whatever, sometimes you may want to just edge it, You'd be surprised what go on at the edge if you stay at the edge and just work it from right there, son, about that thing, so you have to ram and go in. Yes, John, I see that, She said popcorn have a small tool and is about 7 inches. Does that mean that most men have a small instrument then? The average size of men's tool, is 4 to 5 inches. Right? It's 4 to 5 inches. That is the average size. 7 inches, 8 inches is what most women prefer. But you do have those women out there who know what a 10 to 12 feel like. Right? So when I saw the video too, so when she said she cuss popcorn, people he's referring to one war broke out on one war broke out on the internet and thing. She said popcorn wild for you. And him all the woman and all these things and whatever. But apparently him and her kick off. Her word, she said, him promised me all these things and never give me. So she's saying, yeah, she know she up on the side. And I don't know what happened, but them end up a move to her. And I said, go ahead, you bad mind Tony Ann, because, you know, the woman who popcorn out and bad with is a former beauty queen in Jamaica. Tony Ann and them do song together, whatever. So I don't know how it come up, but it look like them, she must go say something or whatever and blah, blah, blah. And them, so them start give it to her. And I said, bad man, Tony Ann, true Tony Ann, pretty and you and whatever and all them thing there. And she get eating now, she dep on social media, talk up a bag of thing and it look like she and popcorn kick off. And she had do that something there now where me not like when man do it, and me not like when woman do it either. Right? The problem is, when woman do it, people don't draw them up as much as when man do it. So if a man did involve with a woman intimately and war go on and then him gone, they sort of talk about and her and all of them something. People done them man, they quick. But unfortunately, women do that a lot and get away with it. So she out there now and she done popcorn now. Because I think popcorn threw a word upon her too, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not following. I just see fear one coming on my feed. And, well, people send it to me. And yeah, she basically, I say, first of all, she used the term midfield. She used this football term. She said, we're not going like me alone in the midfield. A whole heap of we in the midfield. A whole heap of we in the midfield, meaning matey, you know? Meaning side woman and thing and whatever. And then now, she take it to popcorn now and I say, basically, popcorn can't satisfy her because she not get enough body from him and all them something because I only over 7 inches. I look over 7 inches him get on there. So yeah, I did notice it too and I was just like, okay, all right, go on. So basically, you know, if she had done 7 inches, so you know, say, she must used to something different. If I not just talk, she talk, so. But you know, you have some woman, I've talked to women who tell you straight up, them don't want no man under 10 inches. You understand? So, what leap to? Quite a few, you know. So you have some woman who for them thing at 10, 12 inches, you know, up there so them there and them work with it, you know, and them good. But most women though, I don't know, maybe they are old people, as I don't know. And John say popcorn never say nothing. I hope him not say nothing either, you know. Frankly, when them something that woman go on, so you have to just clutch and just nobody even deal with them, but don't go back or cuss them or anything like that. I've been doing these type of discussions for a while, and I'm a love learn, and you know, I mean, it was out there for years upon years out there. The infamous sex entertainment talk show, Jamaican sex entertainment talk show, and I learned a lot from out there. No fun there, I used to listen out there to and things, so I know, so we learned a lot over the years, you know. It was a wonderful platform, you know, and I would love to bring it back in like a safe setting. I don't know where I can do it, but some place where it's not readily accessible to kids and all them something like that. and whatever. But like over the years, women are, you know, is around 7-8. Women are good with that, around 7-8, I think, you know. Of course, you have women who want bigger. But who remember, for example, the Jamaican woman who was living in Ireland. She called out to her one night. And she's living in Ireland. And I said, we had hope this and she said, my husband and thing like that. And But of course, out to her was like this raunchy entertainment, you know, sort out show. So I said, and of course, you know me with my mischief self and fast self. So eventually I carry her over this and I said, well, go on, so the sort out, yeah, your husband and whatever. And she said, I know you can't correct me if I forgot, but she was just like, no, him things small. Like she said, it was like, well, forget, like she said, like 3 inches. I'm like, 3 inches? And she's like, yup, that do it for me, it feel good. I mean, I said, why? And then she was kind of explaining that just the way her body is, she can't manage anything bigger. And remember again, and I'm telling her, no two women is the same. No two women are the same. And she would just explain that is just fine by her, that she's pleasured, and she's great with her look at 3 inches thing and whatever, and it just right for her because she said just the way her body set up, she can't deal with anything bigger than that. So, people, I am right there in Jamaica. Several instances where the size of man mash up woman, send them go hospital several times and all them something there. And them start, you know, this whole thing about man have to wear ring upon them tool, as you know about them something there. When me young, I couldn't even understand what that mean. What do you mean by ring? You know, what's this about the ring? So what the ring I got to do and all them thing there, but no, I've known a multiple situation where man have big tool and whatever, and woman never, ever, ever, ever enjoy it, but them just work with it. When we live at Augustown, him dead now, there's the brother named Kid. And Kid was packing. Kid was in the region about 12. Like, you know, according to the woman, them like a solid thick 12, like a foot long 12. Subway 12. And several Kid woman, they left him because of that. Just think about that, you know. I know somebody else, you know, this guy was just wonderful to her. And she said, but tell her, no, for just listen to woman, you know. Because woman have a thing, you see, them say, if a man extra nice, if him extra nice, just like I'm usually nice and just kind of nice, and say, them say, it's either him not have nothing, or it way big, right? Again, you have a lot of women say, anytime they meet a man and the man just extra nice, like him I go all out and I do the world for you. Women say, Raga, anytime you see a man stay, so, you know, is either him have one little wingy something, or him have one monster something, you know, where you have to run away from and thing. I mean. And she said, the man did a nice to her, you know. She said, before anything even run, she said, anytime the man come check her, a suitcase of things him bring come. She said, anytime the man come, him have money, you know. She said, anytime the man come, a suitcase of things he come. So she said, nah, man, the man is either him not have nothing, or, you know, it's terrible. So she said, she, no, you know, she said, she work with it if it, you know, whatever, you know. She said, when the time come now for them go do so and whatever, man. And she said, them are, you know, kiss up and thing and whatever. And she said she noticed him now want to come off with him clothes and whatever, you know. Like he might try get a naked person in bed and whatever. So she said, it's like a little spirit. I tell her, I said, nah, man. Something. Oh, well, on. Somebody has some never. change the year to 2023. Thank you for the show. I did. So she said, no man, something up. So she said, she like, you know, she in her undergarments and, you know, panty and thing and whatever. But she said something. I said, don't thing and whatever. And she said, you know, woman, she wants to take off the clothes, the man. I want to see her. She nice, man. She said, when the general pop off, man, and she see what they done her work with, man. She said, she barely make it in her bathroom, you know, before Doodoo come down. Yo, she said when she see it or whatever, you know, she said she just feel her belly start move up or whatever, you know, and she said right away she her body come down and she shot for the bathroom, you know, she said she barely reach the bathroom, you know, and the Doodoo come down upon her and thing or whatever, and she drop on her and whatever, and this and that and thing, and she clean up herself and thing and whatever, and she just said she start cry. She start cry for the toilet seat. So me I said, did that what you cry for? About the diarrhea? She said, nah, when she see it and thing, and she think say, then that me I go take. And she look a bit and whingy too, you know. Which no mean nothing. I can't tell you as a man, which no mean nothing. We men can't tell you. You see, and look a woman there. And them look a slim woman there who look fine like them car machines. Anyway, so she said, she just start crying. So I said, but we are crying for? She said, no, you don't understand as woman, you know, like, if we see impending danger and like, like whatever, we just start crying out of fear. She just start bawl. And she said, come at the bathroom door and put her back in pants and thing and no, she never put her in pants. She said, come at the bathroom door and she cry and she tell him, say, I can't do this. And he must say, no, man, know yourself, man. You must take time, work a team, man. You know? And she said, no. And at the end, him apparently him used to it. And him said, all right, cool. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it and things like that. And she said she and him never do nothing and she never link him back or nothing and all them something there and whatever. But the point I make is there's some interesting experiences out there from people. Some interesting stories out there. And some women, you know, them want that 10, 12 and, you know, them just gangster. Right? Yes. Now, I have some woman, you know how we men always I say, yeah, because we talk about this all the while, but what woman a chop with them one go up on top and two tools when they're tired. Are the running joke amongst we men? Are the running joke amongst we men? We laugh off on all the while. I say, yeah, and then both them go up on top, but we go up on top now. Because most women can. But let me tell you something, man. You have some women, you see, when them go flat foot, because you know flat foot different from knee, even you're up on top, you know, because most women them up on knee when them up on top. But you have some women can go flat foot and stay there. And when them do that something there, and that turn, and that something there, and that something there, and that something there, and that wall you, and then that something there, and hey, some man a murder man, them a ramp man. And them woman they will tell you straight now, size them are working when them a do for them thing, you know. Size them are working when them a do for them thing, you know. So, you know, to each his own, to each her own. But again, there's diversity out there. But all I'm saying is that in general, my fellow Jamaican men, you know, you want to avoid just a thing about depth and ram and that's something there, because if it's pleasure you want the woman to feel, you might want to do what the brethren in the video say if we're doing, focus on the clitoral network and probably stay up at the edge, because that's the friction and the little thing there, we're going to stimulate the whole network. Mr. Puss, Wagwan, Happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year, sir. Same thing, but you know that is a part that you know, send me a go run around and say, well, time to call, you know?
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
let me tell you something. With woman, you know,
Yeah.
they no care if you look like light post, you know, they don't care, right? The average woman just say, they don't care, right? They are looking from 8 and up, right? From 8 to 10.
Okay,
That's
you're
what
right.
they actually looking. I remember one time when we did as I said, when we did a live.
Yeah. When you were alive. When you were alive.
Right.
Okay. When you were.
Well, that woman, I sell me some because me like buy. You know.
Yeah, you buy. Okay.
Cheaper. Me think it work out much cheaper.
Right.
I know on the higher purchase thing when we take it to them and then later on.
Yeah, you trust
cost me a bag of money. You know? Yeah. So, the woman, me and the woman I got a hotel. And the woman said, by the way, stop yourself. I want to see what me I go get before me go because I don't want you waste your hotel money, right? And I'm not refunding nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The woman said she want to see. But I said, listen, don't worry yourself, man. Nobody never complain about it yet. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I said, nobody never complain. I don't try to praise myself, but nobody never complain.
Right.
Me get taken. But that's a woman that tell you straight up, can't work with that too small, right?
Yeah.
Me and Winnie man not go work today, right?
Yeah.
That's a woman that tell you straight up. And that's a woman, like, me have a virgin in dead and gone now, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, Franklin Town. And the man they used to the past street I do them things. And a woman used to come on. For now, woman knows when they there. And go certain thing, then push up with their hand. Him loves to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, I'm coming, man. The man saying, go in a hotel, you know. This man, you know, sit in front of him coming like a billboard, you know. All 1 mile you can see, you see in front before you even see him, you know,
mm-hmm,
right?
Mm-hmm.
And he no more than maybe about 5 feet, or 4 something, short.
Mm.
And the man saying, go in a hotel, man. And the man knock on woman, you know, but another woman, you know, that hooker then, nah.
Right.
So the man say, in a hotel, even in smell something in a hotel like, you know, never got a shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do. Which one? Which one of them everything?
You do.
You do things decent enough. The man can smell do in a hotel.
Yeah.
Then did a rocky and it do smell like come up higher than higher, right?
Okay.
Because they man say, no man, something wrong. I say, get up now, look around in a hotel room, and that bed is nothing. You go back one and rock it again and rock it again. You do the center come up higher, you say. He said, no man, we can't get the smell. And he looked at her, he tell the woman to turn over. When he looked at her, see the woman lie down on it and do.
Lie down power? Lie down power?
The woman do the bad and lie down on it. The woman do I don't know what the woman do, you know. Right?
Okay. So what? Give it to her till she do the person.
Yeah, you man have a big about something where woman come and I remember say, this woman do business, that business she doing now. And that means she's supposed to have small, medium, extra large, everything she's supposed to go to one.
Yeah.
Oh man says, the man says, turn over and then turn over the woman lie down and they do this now.
Well, that gave new meaning to and the term that the people use proverb. Yeah. When them say F this, out of you.
Yeah, man, no. Yeah, the man know to the woman. You do.
Well, when you say him said the other one reviews, so him said to her, so what him said to her? Yeah.
the woman said to the man, say, pretty weird, how you are going, right? You're not kissing her shit, you see. The woman said, you're lucky at that. When the man comes on the road, the man does a kissing teeth. You know, when you pull your hand and put it in your pocket, like just part of your pants pocket, and just catch your fist right at the pants pocket. And the man does a kissing teeth. You say, what happened? And the man tell you, you know. The woman is lucky that you see.
Okay, cause the way him heavy, and the way him go hard.
The man a champion, you know, man. It look like the way how he shot everything just go down there, so, right?
So what I'm post? You don't want a 12? You don't want like 12 inches or so?
No, me not think
no.
so. Let me tell you something. 8 to 10 is very good.
Right.
Because
I think that's the sweet spot right there, so, you know, 7 to 10. Right, no, that's a 7 to 10. 7 to 10. 7 to 10.
8 up and 10 down, right? But
you wouldn't want a 12 or a 14.
No, not even one.
No, but hold on. Here's the interesting thing. When woman start do them thing, you know, no people don't know, like, but the woman body adjusts for that act there, you know, for start out, right? But hold on, and them get, shall we say, you know, things move and you get more room. But in general, them say the average size for man is about 4 to 5, and then them say the average, you know, for a woman, right? So them say the average is about 5, you know, 4 to 6. So technically, if you have a 14 or a 12, and most women can't take the whole of that, and if them take the whole of that,
do not.
Yeah, if them take the whole of that, is a radical adjustment if you're happening inside of them for that happening, you know?
There's a problem with it, you know.
What you mean? What?
Most women with that like me that question all a woman about it. And a woman say I'm mad with that. It's like it cannot get up at how it's supposed to get up. She say a 7-inch have more power than the bigger one them because they have more strength. Because 3 little it take less current. Right? But when it's too big, it take a lot of voltage to get up, and if a man that it might have a problem.
Exactly.
So, you don't want to take a car battery to start a truck, right? You maybe have a problem.
You put that again. You don't want to use a car battery for start a truck, no?
Start a truck, right? You don't want to do that, you know? So, most women, you have to question women, them, you know. But you have some women just tell you like it is, you know, right?
Yeah.
You know, the woman describe, they have to then chat just like how we have to chat. Like, you know, some man go there, every time you think go there, boy, you can't manage, the woman think it too big. And you never one day think of it, one day if I feel too small, right? Have you ever think about that?
Right. But tell me something. Yeah. If you are going to juggle with that woman and based on conversation, she gonna make you know, say, no, you know, so when we juggle with her and thing, him about 11, 12, you know, and thing like that means that would intimidate you?
No, sir, that would not intimidate. That not frighten me. That not really frighten me because some people can exact. I don't remember where word we said, but that would not intimidate me, right? Because as I said, me are somebody who work with my toolbox, you know?
You work with your what?
My toolbox, you know?
Okay.
You see, the what cannot fit, you know, you have different tools. We have different tools in my back. right?
Okay,
So,
okay.
right. So if one now work too proper, me just take up the other one, you know?
If downstairs
So,
now work, you're going upstairs, no?
Right.
Right.
So, like I said, this American woman, they teach me how to really swipe, you know?
Is that American woman they teach you for swipe?
The best way, the best way, because a little still when me come from Jamaica, they don't come up here with it. It's like them trying to say, no, our thing different. So they like she go up with me and tell me, say, okay, this is the way how you're doing, right?
Oh, so cause you say you did a hide and swipe at Jamaica and never met nobody know. So when you come up here now, you say I want American woman who really teach you how to do it.
It's an American woman who teach me how to do it, right? Because me did it and I go and like say, okay, because through the Jamaican woman, then them so glad they not no time to tell you, say, you know, nice and all that something. When they come to America, you know, American woman, they know.
Oh, well, no, the Jamaican woman, them never did I get it flushy, so it never did come on. It never come on them time there. Okay.
You can do pala. You can do you can do pala hit and it no matter to them, but up here so it don't work that way.
Yeah.
So where the American woman do is say, all right, take up my head now. No, that's not how it works here, right?
Yeah.
And then you just say, you're going to put it in your mouth like a soda.
The American woman tell you if you put the thing in your mouth, the C in your mouth.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no, push. But just, I don't know if you know, I'm not hear you, you know, but Zion there with me here, so that's why I hear me kind of fix up some of the thing.
Okay, yeah. So
but him not hear you. Him not hear you, so you can talk free.
Okay.
But if you hear me, I code it up, I because him there.
Yeah,
asleep, but still. Yeah. You know, cause him smart like a whip too, you know, he don't miss nothing. Yeah. But anyway, so what you do? So what you say if you put the seed? Well, so she say if you put the seed in your mouth like a soda.
Right, a soda, you know, like a soda, like a baby a cry.
So you didn't put it in your mouth like a soda. You didn't do it. You didn't do it?
Yeah,
one of your passengers. Yeah.
No, look change, but me not have it, yeah. So, in like a soda.
Yeah.
The woman say put it in your mouth like a soda.
So you did do it?
Yeah, you have to learn. You have to upgrade the thing, you know. When you don't know, you must always try to learn.
So when you did like it like soda for you, like, you know, baby.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yo.
There's a new thing. You understand me?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
When we read that, Jamaica used to be different, and the Jamaican woman not here, you know, they just want to know. Yeah, all right, but up there say not go like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she really teach. So what else she tell you? Cause what else she teach you where you never know from Jamaica? Like give me one more thing where she teach you with.
All right. Listen, this woman is so weird. You see when she want nothing?
Yeah.
That woman there like thump you in your chest, you know, like
Jesus, I want another one them, yeah.
Yeah, man, I bite like a dog, you know?
Yeah.
And guess what? You say if you have a visitor, she don't care, you know, right?
Okay.
She don't care nothing about visitor, they not join them things.
Nah, man, me know them woman, them man, once they want them thing, man, them man tell your friend them, so yo, you have to stop play domino right now and come give me my one. You can't go back and play domino when you're done. And when you know them woman there, yeah.
The good thing now, used to a Jamaican woman, it come in like, you work for a Jamaican woman, whatsoever you have, like you work, when you come home with the pay, it's yours. Now, that woman, they don't stay like that. You know?
Okay.
So me say, okay, what is my little responsibility? Because, I like to take care of my woman.
Yeah.
And she tell me, okay, my hair, right?
Yeah.
To be done.
Yeah.
And my beeper bill. Then the cell phone never about, right? And our beeper bill.
So you did have to take care right here on our beeper bill.
Yeah. Then the time, and I like them a hairstyle. Then a hairstyle, one time you could have get just all $50 and then fix up a thing to it. But now everybody know it's like it get expensive.
No, $50 can't even buy the hair. It can't even buy the hair.
All right. I'm here. The hair, they never to come on then the time either, but she said the hair and my beeper bill. That is so cool because, you go in front of Jamaican and ask a Jamaican woman, what is my responsibility? Them are going to introduce you to the landlord. Then Canad, right? Up here,
no, don't. Up here, don't.
Yeah, the Canad. Yeah. If you tell a Jamaican, what am I supposed to do as a man? Take responsibility of the rent for me, right? The Canad, right?
Yeah.
And them have one, then the time they sell down telephone bill expensive, right?
Yeah.
Things like them there.
Yeah.
And when you see October come, September come, you know what they want, right? Them family have to get a barrel. And them something the Jamaican I look at. Up here, so after the business with them, there's something, man. They're not hard, then the people not hard to pay rent money and then something. They rent one place, they know where to go, right?
Yeah. They
know where to go. Jamaican, when they go there, they not tell you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then till while you don't look the money. Yeah. So you have to learn while you go on, like say, all right, then no. Me always travel with asthma. And if me and you have a fight, the fight can't go last like 1 minute, except me go and lose. Me will fling the first 4 thump or 6 thump, but after them they run out, my stomach has a chip in. Your
asthma go take you.
Yes, so you have to be up on me now because I got that blow.
So you say when you fight, you can't fight long because your asthma take you all the while, no?
Ask anybody. Me have some friends. Me used to love fight, right?
Yeah.
Quickest person. And if you do me something, me go drink one beer or White House first and question you about if I ever tell me something. Face there, and at this so now, the alcohol in my body, you don't know, right?
Uh-huh.
But when me always have about 3 or 4 friends where we part together, right?
Yeah.
And them know for me style, them know tell me we fling a first punch, right?
Right.
You see when me fling a first punch, them part the fight right away. Right? You just say, you can't call up me name. What you gonna do about it? And me just do some woof, and by the time you're ready for fight come back, my friend then just jump in and say, do not fight.
Because them know you can't really go no more than that little 30 seconds.
They know that me can't go the long distance fighting thing. So immediately then just start fight. You have to go hold that one thumb there. You hear me?
You see it?
You have to go hold that one thumb there. I when them try hold me, I try pull you like no attack you same time, but them know the drill, you know?
See it.
So, they're going to lick them rather, But as they lick him so, we don't know if you know, right?
Yeah,
as they lick him so, we know what to do. There are some my friends then do. We know about one another, you know?
Proper.
Yeah.
Puss, big up yourself, V23 in my general, all right?
I tell you, there's some save in this area, right, you know?
Okay.
I have something to do. I have to go do the coolant and all of them.
The what? The what?
The coolant. The top where the coolant.
Colonoscopy. Say it now. What you say? Say it now. Say it now.
Coolant.
Yeah, but what me I say colonoscopy.
Corn and lobster pay.
Yeah. No, man. No, then for your part with Braga, we want you able to pronounce them word in a post. Big and say, colonoscopy. Colonoscopy. Okay, good.
So me have to go do that and all of them.
Post me, I tell you, post me, put pride aside and go do it, so me, I tell you from now, it is very challenging for a Jamaican man do it here. Okay, so me, I tell you, just put your pride aside and just deal with it, post, right?
Yeah, me, I go deal with it because, when me notice, man in there, me I come off of the bed.
Yeah.
You notice me I come off on a rock,
Oh.
It's always a kiki,
Okay, me don't really know what you say, but...
Yeah, rock.
Anytime you come off of the bed and you rock, what you say, what?
In I man, in I come up with a bathroom, notice you rock. Say I always just sitting and grab off of
Oh, okay.
You never come off of bed, in your bed and you stagger, you rock, and you're not stand up firm.
No, me not have that problem there. What me have? You ever pint, like you just a pint or you pick up something and you start feel pain in some place, like one look at pain juky when juky, and you say, but what this man? Like so, you do some simple something and you feel like a little pain and whatever, and this and them look at something and I say, hold me, you understand?
All time people say gas pain that you say right, I have a gas pain on my side and on my stomach. Because back then, all time people don't want the doctor and doctor tell them to listen at this or that. Them blame it on gas.
Yeah, them blame it on gas. And sometimes I just IrieJam thing and you get older and whatever, you see.
And when you're dead now, you say when that pain did it, and you don't know when gas in the yard, you drink all some hot tea and all of that, and I know that.
I don't know that.
That's your signal.
Yeah,
and I know that.
Yeah,
and when you're dead now, you say when you're dead now, them about that? Obia.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
Yeah, when you're dead, like I push hearty, and carry passenger, rather hearty, me just hear the man on the radio look well and in dead.
And then
right?
in dead,
And people kill him, and people hobby him, right? And them are going to find the person who already got over him, and them are going to say, you do have a cab man, you so call your show. Very regular. That's how them are going to do it. Very regular. Such him and Hindi, heated, that other man that the truth, a push read, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you find them not happy that, that push, push the bad man.
Blame you and think. I'm going to try to get some other call in the New Year's.
All right.
Yeah, man, I say a word, man. Big up yourself here, sir.
Yes.
And see if you're out there on the road. Happy New Year.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. People one time, years ago, long time ago, when me did just get me just started lecturing at the University of the West Indies and thing, and did out a road a bad, time there a while out, and one time I go so boom, drive for a princess and thing, and did a reason with her and thing, and I go and good and thing and everything, and she give me some good talk and whatever. And I remember the one I tell him about when I go look for the woman at Washington Garden, and I come down the boulevard, and she tell me if I go stop and go buy milk powder and bread and whatever, right? So I don't know about that. But the one I know me and a reason and thing, and I don't know, say, I grew up, I get up my thing there, and whatever. I mean, every day I'm look at dance, them and all these things and whatever and so forth. So, me and have a reason. I'm here good, say, boy, a God send a man like you for me, Me I say, I lie. She say, yeah, man, a God send a man like you for me, man. Because I go upgrade from Yaki to Remy, you know. You know who did last? She said, upgrade from Yaki to Remy. I'm going to say, what you talking about? I said, yo, I'm going to upgrade from Yaki to Remy, you know. Year? I'm going to say, year, what you mean? And I don't know what the here situation is, but just I tell you what it was then, where she said. And thing, you wake up, Pops? All right, go and balance your thing when you unwind. I'm working, okay? Okay. I'm on here. What on the people? You all right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Daddy's on here right now. Okay, so do me a favor. You want to play that out there on the sofa? Okay. Can you go play it in the sofa? All right.
You could have been comfortable on the sofa then.
But you can't make any noise here though. All right? You can't make any noise, all right? Is that cool? Mm-hmm. If you make any noise, we'll ask you to go out this, all right? And so, Dania Jenkins, you're really slow, bad. They're gonna do them something about slow. It have nothing to do with slow. That that it's second nature to you, right? You know, when I was in the United States before me go back, first of all, when me there at Jamaica, before me leave Jamaica and come up here, me never deal with woman and them here. Like, I'm just totally clueless. Then when I was in America, for the period I was in America, honestly, most of the women I dated that, they didn't buy here. And the one them will buy here, and this is the point I'm getting at, the one them will buy them here, they would never mention it to a man who them a date that way. It's just not a thing, right? And once you understand it that way, it makes sense, right? Women, them have them extension and them little thing or whatever, but it's not something that, they would go tell a man for buy or tell a man to give me a money for go buy this or what. Them not talk like that. That's just a Jamaican woman thing, So and then on top of that, even so, what the backside me know what is Yaki or Remy? Me never know about no Yaki and a Remy. I bet you say a whole heap of people are listen, a whole heap of man are listen right and still clueless about when me did that about when me say Yaki and Remy. Ladies, then be careful, you say, boy, I'm slow. The man no lock in on them something there. We don't know them something there. We don't know them something there. Right? I don't have to tell we. I have to tell we them something there. Right? Yo, we're talking about knowing them things for woman something. And we come up here and whatever, but again, I'm a little older now, So somebody posting at the YouTube chat, Raga, me know a big woman we married a young boy and she tie off and him don't know and I know him still a try, I know him a try for breed her, I know. Anyway, regular thing them there. So I have to tell with them something there. Yo, when we there Jamaica I grew up, and it come to women products, it was just stay free. I stay free, yeah, I stay free with it just know, right? Them something with them about wings and heavy and this and that and what them woolly pop variety and whatever. That when me say to you. Right? Them something there, them woolly pop diversity I think they were coming them something that never did that, That never did that before. You understand? So we have to explain to man about them something there. Yeah. We know, and then this here thing, we're not for. Yo, I put it to no. Me no woman who no who no really know, who no thinks all woman know about them, something that me know woman who no know nothing about them here, something. It's just not part of them world. Them never buy here yet. Them friend them not buy here. Them no know about that something that them no know the brand them around the place and whatever. Women me I talk about. Women who wanna fit them thing that. Right? But it was just weird. For year I tell me say, yo, you know, God sent you because me I go upgrade from Yaki to Remy and you know, and I guess in them time the Remy did better than Yaki, you know. And whatever. But it took me a minute to adjust to her and because me never really too like that, you know. You know. And just attack and you're gonna tell me say you upgrade from Yaki to Remy, one brand a year to the next. This is the weirdest thing, man. See somebody I post there, Michelle say she don't know about them something there either. You understand? Yeah, no, me know woman who don't know about the hair thing. Them don't know about the whatever because them just in another world. Them no use them extension there and all them thing there, whatever. But anyway, the phone opening, you know, so I just call him, but I want to call in at the new year and thing and whatever. Alright? I'm just want to remind you know, again, say for Ragashanti Live, it's only on Wednesday nights that I'm going to be doing it now. Because Monday night and Friday night, we have some little scheduling conflict that is won't permit me to do Ragashanti Live on the Bridge 99 FM. On Monday nights and Wednesday nights, okay? But that doesn't mean that there's going to be a reduction in content. I'm going to keep up the content just as much. It's just that most of the content now is going to, put it that way, the show them I go over here some mostly now. For Ragashanti TV, right? Yes, right? So we are going to have basically more than one show a week over here. I just need to set the time. And once I finalize my schedule for the next 5 months and thing, which will be next week, then we will know when and when we can keep the show them and thing, alright? So all I want to know, listen Ragashanti Live on the Bridge 99 FM and on the app on them something there. Just be reminded again, it's just Wednesday night now, yeah? Just Wednesday night now. So people, the brother there who go, when you see the video with the brother who go Mexico and thing and I want to reach him when them take him passport and sitting and whatever and the video gone viral. And of course, them hold on him passport and them did one back in passport and look like them did a itch with it and worries after that, man. In general, just mash up place, broke glass and all these things. And so forth and sitting. One bag of something. And them reach back Jamaica safe. But me did word for him, me not lie. Me did word for him because Mexico is one of them places you want to go on with them foolishness there. Mexico is not see them kick off there again with the what them call it the Sinaloa cartel in other city there where them go hold back Chapo son and thing and a beer war in the city them a shoot up plane and all these things and whatever. When it come to them cartel people and them shatter there and whatever, Mexico and I want wait name there and I want I'm going to go to that place, I don't want to argue with nobody, you know, whatever this time that, you know. I not defend myself, you know, but the name of the game have to be like prevention, you see me? Yeah. You know, I want certain thing to reach that place and thing, but yeah, El Chapo, I don't know say El Chapo. So I'm lock up for him son and a beer thing and go on. But the general reach back and thing and and that is that. All right, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, or the WhatsApp number 929-400-1249. Again, the WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. All right, and I don't know the levels calling about anything, you know what? Calling about anything. Thank you, Jessica. You're looking well, Raga. Thank you. Appreciate that, you know. Be there and clean up and thing and there, you see it. Sister, my woman, I said, I don't know either. I never bought here. See it there? I will leave a woman to buy here. I don't know nothing about here. Good afternoon, caller. What's up?
Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year, Brittany. Well, go on.
All right.
You sure?
Well, from me talk to you, you just come like a relief. Like a load just lift off of my head. So, I not do badly, you know.
Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Glad to hear that, you know. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Not do bad. You might go call you. He might go call you what I did here, can you say? He might go give you his side. So I don't have a problem with him giving you his side.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you don't have a problem with that because in my film perspective on it too. Oh, so you told him that you called?
Well, him know because him come hear me daughter say she want hear herself attack to Raga. So me no go listen. He come, he walk in same time.
Oh, when you are listening, what you show him walk in and thing or whatever.
Around the kitchen and me hear him attack. Cause me never know say reach in the room so fast. Me say me hear you attack. You me hear you. Me say well, I don't have a problem you hearing me because me make you know say a lot of people things happen to them, you know, and they don't talk.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the same reason why my mother lost her life because she was going through some issues and she don't tell us.
Oh, okay.
She don't tell us, and we don't go see she got a heart attack in her sleep.
Right.
Yeah, because she did they try. We see she cry and so you know, and we say, "Mommy, what happened to you?" And she will say one and two things, but we never know say she did they worry.
Okay.
Never know so.
I have to be careful with something that keeps stress inside of you, you know, and I'm looking to think that you don't have an outlet for let it out, you know, and then we could hear them.
So you listen out for him when I did here. Yeah. I will be here, but me not go say nothing. Me go make him give his side.
Yeah.
But listen for a call from my sister or a email because she say anytime he call you, she will be. She say she have never called you before, but she going to give her side.
Oh, so your sister have a side too?
Yes, because I say a lie. So my sister said no, it's not no lie.
Oh.
And me say, but me how much years, me never mentioned that to him. So why would I just get up all out of the blues and just make up a story?
No, but him say a lie. What a lie? A lie with what?
No, he must say him not try fi control me a lie. Me I tell him.
Okay.
Yeah, so my sister say, Raga, we hear from she.
Yeah.
So she my sister the ketchup. So my sister say, all right, call Ragashanti, and then me, I go call Ragashanti and email him. So
what a pricky, no?
A pricky.
Well, he have a right for defend himself, though, you know.
Yeah, man, he has a right. So I mean, I have no problem with him doing it.
But it sounds,
so what
it sounds to me like when I hold it in a good spirit in general, though. I'm like that, you know?
No, but Raga, you know, he never really want me to talk. I say, me should talk that way there. Or me talk. But me tell him, say, me can't afford to make the same thing what happened to my mother happen to me.
Right.
So, Raga, well, if people are go through things, and they're not talking, you go here say, this I want to do this and that, they want to do this, that, and people are saying, they know how that happen.
No, also people keeping things, and then when it come out, when them do something violent or them do something crazy or something extreme, and then people are saying, then I'm just suddenly behave so, or she just suddenly behave so, and them don't know, so them have this pent up thing all along, and them not no outlet feet, and then when it come out, it just come out in an unproductive way, and then at that time, people are say, then you couldn't talk to somebody, you never nobody where you could have talked to, and thing, I see. One thing after the other.
Not true, man. So what we really call about?
Yeah.
All right, me hear you. I talk about the food. Me hear say like when sometimes people use the same seasoning and the food taste different.
Yeah. Like two people will cook and then both of them are use the same seasoning and one tastes good and the next one not tastes good, and pretty much season the meat the same way and you don't know why.
Well, some people you cannot cook for people and you season the meat the same time. You know go taste good. What
you mean by that? What you mean?
I know people have restaurant. Right? Because me tell you, me sell to restaurant. So me know people have more than one restaurant, one on go one.
Right.
And me know people are season up the meat the same morning. Like say they buy this morning. And them a go cook for some people in the afternoon. Them buy it and I season it up the same morning.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go season it up the same morning for sell people, it not go taste good. You do that at your yard. You understand?
Well, and what? You know, so we did have one auntie, she named Aunt Tit. That was her name. Don't ask me where she get the name, I don't know. But Aunt Tit, she was legendary in our family. Aunt Tit would just, them, Jamaicans, we have our local beliefs. So in our family, them say, Aunt Tit was the only person who can season meat and cook it right away, and it tastes like the seasoning is soaking at the meat. And them say, I just saw her aunt steer. That was the talk. I just saw her aunt steer. So I remember them, hey, Zion. What must I tell you, man? You know how I work with me, Right? So whenever I say is that Aunt It was the only person who can do that and thing or whatever. So whenever I teach other woman for cook. Hello?
Yeah, man, me there.
Mommy, what you talk about?
Ragash.
Mommy talk to
No, you can't talk to him. Me I talk to him first. Me not happy. Go ahead, yeah, Raga. If me call her, say hi.
Hi, Raga.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Fine.
Fine. You sound fine and thing or whatever. Nah, it sound like you just don't eat your dinner, man. Or your lunch.
Me lunch already.
What did you have for lunch?
Biscuit and Doritos.
Biscuit
and juice.
And Doritos and juice. Okay.
Raga, me get water bottle and the share. Raga.
Me say Raga, me say she just love the pan radio. She just
not finish that.
No, leave her, no man. She not finished, man. What you say about the water bottle now?
Me get water bottle, me get dish, me get bag, and me get everything, Raga.
Wow. Where you got this at school?
Yeah, me I go back to school Monday, sir.
Okay. So your mom got you those things to take to school, right?
Yes.
Your mom and your dad. Okay. Ready. So you get a nice water bottle, you get your dish and thing and whatever.
You know how much water bottle me have, Raga?
How many? How many?
You know how much? 3.
Wow, you have a lot of water. You have quarter dozen water bottles. So what you do with so much water bottle?
Come on, drink out of them.
Well. All right, that's what water bottles are for. You drink out of them. Okay, all right, good. Yeah, man.
You never hear about rice and mackerel, Braga?
Rice and mackerel, Mary. Well, yeah, I grew up with rice and mackerel, man. Why?
Yeah, I eat rice or sardine or rice or egg or something like that. You drink tea. Me did see up all live video them.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, all right. And thing, but I'm happy for you that you're going
Look
back.
at the phone, no, man.
You're going back to school on Monday. All
Come
right.
on for my bag.
All right.
Eh?
No, I
Where's the Raga?
just want to say big up yourself. You go back to school Monday. Just looking for, I'm sure you're going to do well when you get back to school.
Yeah, me love you, Raga. Me love you.
Blessings, man. All right. Okay, all right.
You love me too?
Oh, yes, man. Yeah, like my little daughter, because Brittany, years me know your mother, man. Your mother a good friend and thing. All right? Blessings,
all right.
Yeah? Okay, all right.
Yeah. Later,
Putus. You take care, yeah?
Yes, Ragashanti.
All right. And for those of you who don't know, that's Brittany's 10-year-old daughter. Okay.
Me say, I bought a machine lighter that the Raga.
She's so cute. Me get water bottle, me get dish. Right, I wish you can need for the things them or whatever.
Lord have mercy.
Kids, you have to love them. And then me like an idiot now, go run up in and I wonder, so we are doing so much water, with so much water bottle for drink water. It's like, yeah, so what kind of question that Raga? What water bottle good for? What wait name, you need water bottle, so you drink water with a water bottle. God. So like what kind of question that? No must be drink water. Done me right this way,
Lord.
So them did have this thing, where them like if any young girl I learned for cook. The thing was to say, no, you must season up your meat and make your meat, the seasoning soaking up because you're not aunt it. Aunt it are the only person fear and can season meat and make it taste good like the seasoning soaking it or whatever. Because Jamaica have this thing like certain people unswell rice and some not swell rice and well them have the same thing with seasoning them. Can you hear that term there already? No man and good man when she cook her and good because whatever. But then we say the same thing about somebody else, like, no care how she season the meat or no care how she do it just not going to taste good because her hand not good like that.
But when you blend the seasoning, it's Raga, you give it a different taste also.
Oh, okay.
Like you blend the
when you blend it in a blender?
In a blender, okay. You blend the seasoning together and rub it on it. Different from the powdered seasoning. You give it a different taste.
Oh, okay. It probably extract more of the substance out of the seasoning when you blend. So when you blend it, I know I'm going to sound like idiot now, but just bear with me. When you blend it, you put little water in it to blend it up though, right? You put little...
Yeah, man. You put little water in there and blend it, and then you throw it and rub it on it. And you throw the water over the where you blend over it and rub it on it. And if you want to put your powder seasoning, you put your powder seasoning. So you give it a different taste.
Okay.
Other than when you just cut it up and rub it on it. Go ahead.
No, because you talk to some. Remember, say, I can cook I like dumpling and banana and me can, drum up little bully beef with seasoning. I can't cook chicken because I graduate from chicken. One time I did try cook brown stew chicken and I end up in a chicken soup, You never hear that story there?
No, sir, I never hear that one.
Yeah, man, but at school, man, I was undergrad, years ago, 90s. I was at undergrad and I cook brown stew chicken. I must end up, I don't know why I'm going to put so much water in it or whatever. I wouldn't, but it end up in a soup. Then now, I have one little friend there and thing and whatever now. So, him go taste it and thing. I'm going to tell him, say, chicken soup. And I tell him, man, for years and years I used to rate me, man. I don't meet him years later down at NYU, New York University and thing. The man, I tell him, friend, I said, yo, this is Kingsley, man. We were in school together. He makes the best Jamaican chicken soup. The best Jamaican. And poor him, no know, say a brown stew chicken me did I try making and it end up in a soup. But
would I want to see that they meal?
No, cooking is not. I am not a good. Me can't cook like ox stale and stupid. But what I do, you see book cooking though?
Oh, yeah.
Me are the baddest book cooker. Me are the baddest book cooker. Yeah, you can't touch me when it comes to book cooking. You understand? Me are the baddest book cooker around here. You understand? But outside of that, so when you hear me ask you them questions, you know, I learn. You see me?
Oh, so I like when me go cook my meat on Sunday, no. Me season my meat from the day before. Or me season it. If me can't do it today, me do it today. So I'm just put it now on plastic bag.
Why you do that for the Sunday food, but you don't do that for the other day them in the week? And don't tell me say
if me have the time, if me have time, I will do it.
No, but most Jamaicans don't do it for the other day them in the week, but you definitely do it for Sunday. What's so special about Sunday? Make your season have a set different for Sunday.
Man, maybe visitor might have passed. Me don't know. But if me have the time, man, me we do it. Cause me like it when it tastes that way. And me like when the seasoning them blend.
Yeah, my mother when she was alive, me didn't notice that with that. Throughout the week, the CMD when she seasoned, that day that she cook. But for Sunday, if she can't have time, it have a season from the day before her, late and thing and whatever. Sunday dinner always a special thing, for Jamaica, and that have a season different. It's like a Sunday food have a taste different. You see it?
Yeah, man, me love it. Me just love this when the seasoning just stand up in the food.
Yeah.
Me enjoy it better. Anyway, me hear lastly now.
Yeah.
Me hear you as say man no make woman come, a woman make themselves.
Yes. Yeah.
But I think sometimes the woman have to know her body. Sometimes the woman don't know her body.
Right.
And that's why sometimes them struggle.
Right.
Them don't know them body.
Right.
And they don't know when we say go touch here or touch here. They don't know.
I know if shift themselves, or if set themselves, or if, whatever, and things like that, yeah. Well on. Do you agree with that statement, though?
The man that make this, the lady,
so,
the woman make themselves?
Yeah.
Well, I think so.
Okay.
I think so. But I think sometimes because the man is selfish, so I'm just think about himself. So he's not really interested.
Right.
For help she.
Right. The perennial complaint from women and man, and them just focus on for them thing and not think about the woman and thing and whatever. But you just hit the nail on the head. And again, I don't know when me figure out myself, a woman tell me this, right? And when a woman know her body, she know what works for her and whatever. And she know how to guide the man for help her for what works for her. And him must have the patience there too and the diligence to for listen and pay attention to her or do what she say or whatever, or watch when she move and thing and I know that look at something there, but from what I know about this and thing and whatever, and a man make woman reach a point there, man have a good enough to help woman to make themselves reach a point there, So the man help can be him cannot help at all, and then that not even help her to reach a point there because him not help or him cannot do something where so focused on himself that it even prevent her to help herself to reach a point there and thing and whatever. But a woman make themselves reach a point there, Oh, I'm thought that way because again, me know. He not hear you, but he might hear me. So I fix up.
Me understand what it is. But say me put my words there properly.
Yeah.
So me I say me see man already, when me love him. And me just he not even touch me,
Yeah.
He not even touch me.
Yeah.
I'm wet like chicken, you know, and touch me.
Right.
He just sweep me. From me see him, me just say, but that man look good. And he just sweep me. Especially when he have hair on his body and so. I mean, I talk really hair, you know, because I'm not attracted to man with really hair. I talk when they hair pretty on their skin.
When you mean hair on them body, what you mean?
Me love man with hair on their body.
You love hairy man,
I must see that me end up married to Mark.
Oh, so but like hair power on them and them chest and them something there?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Me love man with hair.
Okay.
Just love man with hair.
Okay. And you said the hair not for really do it.
No, sir. If it's straight and pretty. If it's straight and pretty. And when me you just sweep me.
So you say we can wet like chicken?
Me
never hear that term.
I wet like chicken, man, and he not even touch me.
What you mean wet like chicken? What you mean wet like chicken?
Me have to go to the bathroom. Remember at one point, me couldn't talk to him. And when me there at work.
Okay. What you mean there?
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir, me couldn't talk to him when me there at work.
Soak up, no?
Soak up, and then the lady know she they know she know me can't make she know what I want.
Okay.
Come would have to go to the bathroom.
Right,
and then she would have said, then wake she can't in a bathroom can do. So me couldn't talk to him at work.
No, but that is the point I was making, and I was saying that listen, if the woman like you, I must you shoot yourself in your foot for whatever. Because when woman like you, she just like you. If the woman not like you and you force or whatever, this or that, some just, tell a man, them say, listen now, just train yourself, just recognize if the woman is attracted to you. Because once, if woman like you, them like you. If them not like you, them just not like you. And I just say, you have to pick that up and thing and know what going on this way, you know.
So me different, and everybody stays still in a raga.
What you mean?
And everybody stays and every woman I go just look and just that happen to them.
No, listen to me. Most, not all, but most women, they may not tell the man, you know. And listen to this now. You have woman, you know, who would like a man, you know, when I say like a man, the same thing what you are saying, you know, that happened to them, and that man would never know if them don't want him for know, you know. Yeah, you have some of them, you go around them and them will turn idiot little bit and you pick it up and thing, but women in general are not like men. When man like woman, them act the fool when the woman they around them, and woman just used to that. Women know when man like them, right? Because them start chat idiot thing and whatever, and I go and one bag of foolishness and whatever. But for a lot of, you see what you just described? A lot of women stay so. A lot of women stay so. But women are more disciplined than men with that. Because a woman will feel that for a man and whatever, but she have a man and she not interested in him that weird, but she still attracted to him that weird. But he would never know. And she now do not know with him. But so enough women stay so. Them just know for control it. Or them may pinch them friend. And say, boy, I see my man there and whatever. See my husband there. Poor him don't even know say my husband. And if that man come over to her and say, hi, hello, or whatever, she'd be like, hello. And the man would be like, yeah. And she'd be like, oh, okay. That's all right, cool. And then when him gone now, she would say to her friend, oh my God, me I go dead. You just see him talk to me. Him nearly touch me, whatever. And them start carry on and go on. But they would never make him know. Yeah. So enough woman feel that, man. Enough woman feel that thing. So that y'all call it, you know, yeah, man, you know, she go on, you know, she like me, you know, but and you call, hello, hi. So I say, where I go on? Okay, I'm here. Okay, yeah, I know say give you know, because, you know, I'm glad they give me the number and thing and whatever. So what you up to tonight, yeah? Nothing about for go on my bed and thing and whatever. I can't work on my. And you see, when you hang up, she call her friend. Guess who called? He called me. Oh my God, Mr. How did I beat me? But he would have never know anyone she don't want him know.
Never know. But me I tell us, man, when it comes to the
hold on, stop the hold. Oi, I will give you a joke. Where the you hear the boy in there bust big laugh.
He might laugh, me hear him.
Wait, it's okay you a joke. What? Me the boy over there dead with laugh or whatever, roll and dead with laugh. It's okay you a joke. Go and talk, yeah. You not hear you, go and talk.
So me I say to you, say, but definitely, even though me married to Mark and so, and sometimes when me see man have hair upon them body, like me I do somewhere, me say to myself, see that man they look good, man. And look when you hear them just lay down upon his hand, or just lay down upon his foot. Sometimes me have to just draw back in a my shell. I remember say, no boy, you married already.
Okay.
You can't look upon the man so.
Right.
But me don't know, but it just attract me.
Okay.
Me just like here pan hand, here pan foot, here pan worse, here pan chest.
But you know
that part they don't attract me to.
You see, you know what is funny, you know, because that's what it was back in the day, you know. A lot of women did attracted to here, man. And I'm sister, you still there. But most women are there so anymore. Most women are there so anymore, you know.
Me know, but Raga, me love when the man put his hand in the water and he just lay down upon his hand.
And the hair just lay down upon the man.
Yeah.
I swear, the like for women, sometimes the weirdest thing turning on. Yo, we keep it simple, you know. Yeah, breast and butt and leg, right? But some of the weirdest thing with Uno, so yes, when I try water touch him and then the ear just
man. Yeah, me love that. And me no like me when me what attract me again to me I feel see some little movement like something I go on this so. That part they attract me to. In time me see somebody when me like me look this so.
You know, so I'm glad you say it. Because true, we men do that. We do that. Because we look this up. When a woman, you know, we love look this up. Right? And then sometimes them make it look like say we alone stay so, but more and more women are admitting when I come or whatever. So you say, when that happen, you love look this one. You say something.
Yeah, me love look this one. So
we
me I feel like a movement.
What you say? You ever see look?
Yeah, man.
You ever see look movements this or no?
Yeah, man.
What you say? Like some little something.
Yeah.
Something must say a show this or something must say a show about. Yeah, no.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Because
always, I don't know why.
Because
every man me talk to, me look this up.
You have to look this up.
Every man me look this up.
You look this up.
Yes, I mean like when man have in false teeth.
Now, before we move to this, the look this or no. You ever talk to other woman and them admit that? Yeah.
So they look this up?
Yeah.
No, me never really say that talk with nobody.
But you don't really talk to women about that whatever thing. You know,
no, sir.
No, but a lot of women do it, you know, and women use these terms, them that and him thing. Them love to call it him thing. And him thing and him something. And him thing. I'ma look this and look. And then no Jamaican woman I say, but me look this and you don't look like you have nothing down there. You don't look like you. So if you want to see a little movement down there, no, like where you're concerned. No, you know.
Yeah, me concerned.
Yeah.
Me concerned.
Concerned. Say, if you see a little movement, next time, whatever. Somebody post and say, no wonder I'm afraid for me kill it for you. But Raga, the somebody will post that. So you see, tell the person, say,
I true Mark no say me a hot girl.
Yeah.
I look good girl. That's why now I'm left the yard.
Okay. See, there's somebody else posted. That's why Mark don't want her to go anywhere. So yeah, she said that true, Mark. No, can me tell you, you know. Can Brittany, me keep it real. Me don't know how you look now. Me don't know how you look now, but you by Jamaican standard, you're considered an attractive woman. And well, that's the person me know what Jamaican man like and thing and whatever. You're a strong, solid woman.
Man.
Yeah. So Mark not too why you touch your road.
Yeah, me realize that. Me recognize that. That me said to myself, say, I'm a future. That's why, you know.
What? Tell me something.
So me say,
tell me something. And this is a kind of bruh. Is it that lately? Is it that lately with you, like you kind of coming on yourself and you kind of feel your sexiness and thing and you want to express it? Is there anything like that going on with you?
Oh, since lately? No, me always stay so, you know.
No. Not all you stay, me about how you feel.
Forum. How me feel.
Yeah, like.
Me always stay so, man.
You always stay so, but choose certain forum. What you mean? True.
No, certain things I will say to you here.
Yeah.
Remember, say when you're the pan radio, me not go say that to you there.
Right.
But me always stay so, man.
Okay.
Me no colly at all.
Okay.
Always like that.
No, when they say me have to, because all these years I just thought you were this kind of, you know, really super Christian type of person and things. So, you know, so me always relate to you, and then you know, for me with that I respect something there. That's why I did always and think so.
And true, we go tell you say be a Jackie from the time that you say you believe say me. No, sir.
No, you see when you bust that and say, yo, my love go on top me a Jackie and whatever. I was like, wait a minute, me talk to Brittany about them, me talk to Brittany about them something and whatever and thing like that. But yeah, like okay, like you say, you did stay so long time. Me just never hear you talk about. You've always been like, okay, me understand. Auntie.
Yeah, man, I have always been like that because you see, Mark, they no easy that when it come on to that, you know.
Ain't no easy either, though.
So he broke me out too.
Why? Back.
Yeah, so he broke me out.
Mark broke you out too, though. I like it. I like that, yeah. If I get broke out, I saw it for go. If I get broke out and thing, yeah. So, yeah, I like it and thing. So you say, I broke you out and make you turn Jackie and all these things. Bad to the thing.
That's why. Raga, that's why me get married, you know, because you see the church thing and the certain lifestyle, it don't work for me.
Yeah.
So that's why me do the right thing and don't because no one when certain broken out a go on.
Yeah.
You know, me not have to fret.
You not have to fret and thing. And
no.
Go on.
Right.
Well on, Brittany, I think that makes sense, you know, because Mark know exactly how we might deal with and what you're capable of, you know, and we are get little insight, we are get little pripped, you know, but where we are realizing, you know, you on a bad the two, on a bad panda something there, you know, on enjoy, and it sound like it two on a good. Yeah, understand and whatever. Yeah.
Raga, would you believe this if me Abby, just easy. Would you believe this if me tell you this? Me make man ball out Jesus already, you know.
Listen to me, man. You make me cuss a bad word in front of my son, you know. What you say a while ago? What you say what?
Me make a man ball out Jesus already.
Oh. Like, when he getting a spirit and losing mind, what?
He said, Jesus, me alone.
Jesus what?
Me alone.
Me alone?
A Jackie. Me alone a Jackie.
Oh, okay,
he reached and he said, Jesus!
Yeah. Yo, you got ball out for the Lord, though.
Yes.
Yeah, make them ball out. Yes, I saw you for make them ball out that thing. I mean, what's the one? Hey, you know, so when him call, when Mark called me, I ask him that. I say, Mark, talk your truth, you know, Britney make your ball out, down. Britney make your ball out and all these things. That mash up your head, down. You know the good there, down. Me I take it to him and watch and see me, ask him. Oh, God. But
yes, man.
Why? Una come from far, do you know? And
Yeah, man.
Wait, what year were you married?
2008, I think.
2008.
Yeah, man. 8.
Because me I try explain to some, I say, you know, some I forgot the day or whatever and thing or whatever. I tell them say, I made the day.
March 9th, 2008.
Right. So we are going near what? We are almost March. I come at 15 years.
15 years.
Backside Brittany. And hold on then. Because if I recall correctly, my first interaction with you was when you lost your mother. Correct?
Yeah.
But you did listen to me before, you know, but when you lost your mother and thing, and then the show was very helpful for you at that time, and then, you know, you did reach out in some pain and thing, and, you know, I tried to help you as best I could by talking to you and whatever. And then after that, me did talk to somebody and thing and whatever, but when you met Mark, you didn't meet Mark before that or after that? Because me never know.
No. After when?
When
we can check you for
Me no want bring up rough memories for you, you know, but you know, after
no man, no problem.
The whole thing with your mother, with your mother. After it, what did you meet Mark before it happened with your mother or after?
No man, the guy who me tell you say with the too long hand, he meet my mother.
Right.
And then me meet Mark after me and him.
Okay, all right. Then.
So Mark did get to know my mother any at all.
So when you meet Mark, this was after we did talk on the radio when your mother passed and them something, right?
Yeah, man. Long after that.
Right. Because of that, me I tell somebody and me I say, but me never sure. Me I say, nah, man, because if I'm not mistaken, Mark met her. But I never nothing to do with any event where me they make you meet Mark. You meet Mark separately at church, right?
No, me meet Mark on Miss Dr. Dana Hope show.
Okay.
Yeah, me meet him there. We used to talk there, so and then
right.
We meet Cam used to come at town. So we meet at town.
Oh,
and then after now, when we come check, you know, up what place name again? New Stark.
Mm-hmm.
That time we didn't know we one another a while.
Okay.
When we come up there.
Right. That time him bring you chicken for you, the whole of chicken already, don't?
Yeah, man.
All right.
He bring the whole of chicken long before that.
And both you that Christmas day already, don't long before that and thing.
But it look like I know him just recognize who the person him have.
What you mean?
In a every aspect. Yeah. Him just recognize because me stay with him the longest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, him never stay with nobody so long. So I guess maybe there is where the insecurity comes in.
And just so you know,
me know say I love me no Raga. Me know say I love me no. I know that. But
right.
the overprotective.
Hello? I don't know what happened with the WhatsApp there. You know? Probably should I get a call sometime with WhatsApp people. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but you said the
overprotective business. May I tell him say?
Brittany? Oh, my little connection issues there go on and thing.
run her back.
Yeah.
You hear me, Raga?
Yeah, your phone did chip out again. Yeah, me I hear you now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the rain a fall, man. The rain start falling.
Okay. All right.
So me I said to you, say, me tell him, say, him work in Christiana.
Right.
And if me even get a job in Christiana, if I demand issue him, he's afraid of.
Uh-huh.
Him can upstairs and me have a man downstairs. So that no do nothing.
Brittany,
If that was my intention.
Thank you. You've been listening me for how long and whatever, and you hear me always I tell them, man, them say this thing I wanna stalk woman and this I wanna try control woman and all them something that what I always I give them the example with the brother the one done where they done at Augustine, you know, and beat him woman with iron pipe for no go burn him, you know, and whatever, you know. And tell you mash up her, broke up her bone them and things she up her University Hospital at the West Indies, you know, what we call UC, you know. And when she come out, you know, under bandage and thing and a cast and thing and whatever, straight to the bonner man she go, you know, she couldn't even lay down, you know. I lean, she have to lean up on one counter and catch up a broke up foot and thing and whatever, and she take his strength, see him where. So if a woman make up her mind, she go bunny, you cannot stop it. So nobody don't bother be stressed about it and all these things. Yeah.
But Raga, me say to him, say, if he call you know if you ask him.
Me know if you ask him?
You know exactly what to ask him. You know exactly what you ask him.
Wait, like what? Like what?
No, because he might say, my sister. Because she did plan to take up my sister too, you know, the one who me tell her say, America. She did plan to take up the other sister too.
Right.
But she said that she would get a man for my sister to marry.
Right.
But my sister never agree. My sister say she no want to do no business when she married, she want to take her marriage serious.
Uh-huh.
And then no, Marcus say same thing. Say if my sister go make me come up there now, she might have find one man for me married and divorce him. And that him I say, you know, that is his fear, you know.
Oh.
That is his fear.
Would you do that?
No, I will rather if me get the opportunity. Me not think about that.
See?
That's the last thing.
No, but me ask you point blank. But then somebody say, but in order to get this thing done, you have to go do it that way there. Would you do that? I just ask you bluntly.
Well, me no know what could I go on this. Me not sure. Me not sure.
You're not sure?
No, me never really think about that part there. So me no.
All right.
Me can't give an answer
exactly.
to that.
So Mark could have listen right now and say exactly. You see what me say? You never really think about that part there, but then you go there now and thing and you see the option and thing and whatever. Is that Mark Freda? You hesitant a while ago and
me not think about that, Raga. Me not think about that.
No.
That was not my intention.
No, but what I'm saying is saying you not think about that is different from that would never happen.
Well,
me just keep it real with you, me just keep it real with you from Mark's side.
Well, I hope when Mark call you keep it real with him. Cause me I go listen to you in the Raga.
Oh, you mean I gotta keep it real with him?
You know, keep it real with Mark as go send your son text.
No, I keep it real with him, man. I keep it real with him. But me I tell you from now though. Me I tell you from now though, if he make an argument where me can say, you know, so me never made the thing that way there, me see a point where me I tell him to, just so you know. Or me I be honest with you, if him end up go say something where you never say, I say, no, but where Brittany never tell you that she did say so and so, or one at a time she did do so. You see, just like how you tell me things that him do, he may end up and tell me some things where you, I'm going to say, oh, for real? But Brittany never make me know that, man. Brittany can't do that, man. So I just want you know, if he make an argument or reveal certain things or whatever, me I got, and if me defend him, I got defend him.
Well, Raga, let me tell you this.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, say you can't talk, me can't talk, Mark can't talk.
Yeah.
So me I go tell you this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let me tell you this. You see?
Yeah.
I had a security friend. And my boyfriend is a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
But him did worry himself about, say, me and that guy, something.
Yeah.
So me say no. Because if we are friends, we call and me call. Because if people are friends, one person I go call and the next person I call. So him we call me and me we call him. So that's so Mark get the jealousy from.
All right.
Say me have man.
No, hold on.
So,
all right, go on.
Yeah, that's why him get one part of the jealousy from, and I say, me have man. Me say no, he's a friend. It's not me man.
All right, so this security friend him call you?
Used to call.
Right. And
no one again. No one again is not a regular person who call.
Okay.
Call no one again. Me we call no one again. You
call him. And when you call that thing, you hang out on phone and talk?
No, really, no hang out, nothing. Just brief conversation.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Just brief conversation.
I ask you a question. I want you to tell me the truth. Because anyhow you don't answer the truth and whatever, gotta go here and gotta go clot you and box and give you lockjaw. So better you answer it and tell me the truth, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The security friend.
Mm-hmm.
Him did like you like that?
Well, so him say.
So him say?
Yeah, so him say.
Oh, so him tell you that?
Well, him call and say him interested. When me and him talk sometime, he say him interested, but me make him know say me not going down that road. But we still talk.
So on several occasions he make you know say I'm interested in being with you, no?
Yeah, me make him know say me not going down that road.
All right. So me can ask you a question like me a Mark, no?
Yeah, man. You can go ahead.
Me just talk to you like a man. So if you know say the man interesting, why you did keep on a chat to him for?
No, I don't know really. Raga, I said just brief conversations because people talk all the while. I have more than one man friend. More than one man friend.
Yeah,
more than one man friend.
Make you know say him like you like that, like him a cry for you like that. The man want up your body and all these things. Why you even have a brief conversation with him for?
No, he never reached to the point to say they want up body part. He just say he like me.
Him like you, okay. No,
but he never reached to that point.
But me talk to you like Mark now, you know. But me I say, but why you keep on talk to him then? What was it about him? Make you keep on talk to him if it, from him they tell you say him like you.
All right, you see when that young man did come in at my house. Me don't know if you remembered when me tell you that. So while he could 13-year-old boy did come in at my house.
You tell me.
All right. You see when that 13-year-old guy did come in at my house, he was the person who me tell you that I was talking to. Because I couldn't tell anyone around here, so. I couldn't tell nobody around here.
So him
I used to me used to pass his workplace because my daughter used to go to school, pass his workplace. Me used to go to church, pass his workplace. So we end up being friends. So I never know they nothing. No.
I believe it's I never know they nothing. But so why say email? So why you couldn't talk to your husband, boy?
Why me couldn't talk to my husband?
When the 13-year-old come in.
No man, me talk to him, but the way me did Friday there, me did talk to that guy about. Me did call and talk to him. And I was telling him what happened because I never want to tell the people them around here.
Okay.
Because most of the people them around here are my relative them. So I didn't want to tell them.
But talk it true.
So
This guy,
call him
this guy is a nice guy, don't he? He's a nice guy. Talk it true. He's a nice guy.
Well, me no know because we don't reach. I just brief conversation, so I don't know how him
No,
is.
but from the brief conversation, is he pleasant? Is he fun to talk to?
Yeah, man, and somebody who I can confide in. Anything me tell him, I not hear about nothing. I not hear nothing again.
I can't keep it real with you like your brother.
Yeah, man, you can.
All right, then. There's a thing where some men don't understand and some men do. And a big man once tell me, say Kingsley, you're not going to ever get away from a woman having a man friend who she can't talk to outside of you when she there with you. She said, all women are like that. I said, Gloria, what you mean? She said, all women value having a man outside of who them there with, who them can talk to about some things and whatever, if you just understand about man. And what she was just saying is that there are some things where women want to talk to about men, but them can't talk to them partner about it because them not gonna able to free up and them partner gonna misinterpret it or whatever. Or sometimes them want to understand something about them partner, so they need to talk to another man. But you know what she was just saying is that the problem for most women is that when them talk to a man like that, most men are gonna interpret it for say, oh, look like, look a window there so we can get something. But she said most women just want a man who them can confide in her and talk to, right? So that's the way she said. Mm-hmm. Chris Rock, the comedian who Will Smith backs down what they hear, him say, that man who the woman always talk to, so him said, Mr. Man, they beside me, so I will code it up here.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Him say, him use the American term for that, which is DICK. Him say, that is a D in a glass case. Mm-hmm. So him say, if it break when there is an emergency, so him say, don't make the woman them fool you. That man, them not gonna do nothing with him, but him just dead there just in case. Right? And then, so from the man side, there is something to learn because I did learn when Gloria did explain it to me, and it's true. And that man is somebody who the woman them a confide in or whatever, and he's just them friend and thing like that. But something can also develop with that man, Something can also develop with that man, because if the woman end up a valid a man because you see one woman now, it's one who don't like a man. Mm-hmm. One of the things I always say is like, so it like if your girlfriend say, so what about him so? And you hear a woman say, no man, I like him, man, I can't talk to him. You see that phrase there? I like him, I can't talk to him, or somebody whom I can't talk to. A woman, we all talk to a man and thing, and she not preem certain way, but just by able to talk to him, there is that possibility there that it can evolve into something. You understand what I say? So you find say a man who knows a woman have a man who there with a woman and knows she have a man like that who she talk to. It's understandable when him can be a little bit insecure about a man that who him woman are confiding and just have like that little unique relationship there with him. That makes sense?
Yeah, but Mark don't know that individual.
Lord Jesus.
Mark don't know that individual,
No, but what
because that individual don't come from this side.
No,
that individual come from Clarendon, in Manchester.
But what I know him the security one, no man, no about.
Yeah, man, he is the security. But guess what happened now? Mark had a lady who was calling here. She was before me. She's 60 years. She in her 60s, according to him. And she used to call here. All right, the lady called Mark about 5 times in my presence. And when me come home, the lady called Mark again. And sit down on the bed attack to Mark sit down on the bed attack to the lady. All right, one next time. One next time the lady call Mark again, and him family call him out of the house, and him go out, but go talk to the lady. I don't know if you recall when Patriarchy used to read weather on CVM TV when weather start.
Yeah.
And that the time the Mark went out of the house. I didn't know where he was going. You know, go say somebody one of him family call him. And him go and him talk to the lady over him uncle yard. The Mark never come in until after the weather done. I say, Mark, which part come Mark come sit down? I say, Mark, which part you go? He said it over in uncle. I say, Mark, then who you did I talk to? He call the lady name. Me never know say the lady used to listen to your show and hear say me and him start out. And the lady, she know that. And she still calling. One night we now we bed in at 3 o'clock and the lady call. Wake up both of us.
Well, 3 o'clock in the morning she call?
Yeah. 3 o'clock.
Well, and straight up, and she and Mark did that before you?
Yeah.
Okay, and she call 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, and she call and wake up the two of we. One next time again, recognize that she keep calling and sending message with him sister and so. And me say to Mark, say, but why this lady keep calling you? She knows she say me and you together now. She will stop calling you. So she not stop. So I call her.
You call her?
Me call her. Mm-hmm. And I said to her, who are you? She tell me her name and she start tell me, say she am my friend and what have you and she have a business that she want, she tell me about business. So I said to her, I said, look here, ma'am, I am so and so, you see? And I am here now. And you see, if you don't take your leave, then I will take my leave. So you know what to do. Please stop calling, because I am here now.
Yeah.
And Mark call a lady after that and tell her to stop calling.
Well.
So I guess that is the reason why he is insecure about that man who called. But that man no longer call here because I tell him love me, but me no love him.
Did the man love you?
He loves me, yeah, yes. He tell me say he loves me, but me no love him.
Hold on. The man love you?
Yeah, yes.
So
he
Brittany,
love me. But me no love him.
All right, you don't love him, but voilà. Face it, big up yourself, you know, and Tasha, big up yourself, enough thanks and blessing. Face it, large up. But tell me something, you know.
Yeah.
How him come to reach a point, you know, to say him love you?
Then Reggae no see me. He see me pass in his workplace. Reggae, me walk in a bank with you know, before Christmas, you know, I me having a false ear, you know, one of them brown false ear, you know, cause you know, say me a browning already. So who no know me a browning. All right, so me have on the false ear. And when me put on the false ear and go in the bank, and security in the bank, in the 50s, say to me, say, "Ooh, you look good, man." Me say, "What?" Him say, "The only thing you need is some makeup. No, you know why you don't make so you wear makeup." Mm-hmm. Him say, "Me love you here. You look good." Me I tell you look good right in front of the people them in the bank.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, me attractive.
Well, I told you that you are, you know. I told you that you are.
Yeah, so people
by
like
Jamaican
me.
stance, so people like. But what I'm saying is,
yeah,
you don't. you know, things do you think that are from your interaction with him and thing and whatever him, you know, him make him say him love you, or him just see you and say him love you? I just saw you.
He just see me. He just see me and just love me. Me say a man with the raga again, you know, in his 50s or 60s, you know, and the man see me, as the man see me, man just a look. All when me reach up the road, yeah, me know, make me see if that man is still a look for me. And you see when me turn back me head so, the man still a look. Mm-hmm. And when me cross the road, if he come down at me yard, the man, me no see him again. So he was just looking. So,
but tell me something. When the man look at the man, and go and say whatever, like, be honest, it feels good. It feels good.
Well, them say me attractive. I know me say so.
No, may I ask you, but like it feel good, you know, that little attention. You know, I don't know with them obviously, you know, but when them talk, how it feel when, you know, so them are dead over here and them see you and want you, how that make you feel?
Well, me I say, well, Mark, them see what him see.
Them see what him see.
Yeah. I mean, so them see what him see.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just saw. But me know say the guy like love me, but me never really love him. Cause me not looking at that direction. Raga, me no want running up and down lifestyle, you know. Me no want them lifestyle.
Right. You know? So basically, I say because that did happen. And, you know, it did reach a point where you have to intervene and thing. Yeah. You have said, Mark, probably I want to know. I said, boy,
yes,
you know, this is like, you know, retribution. Like, get back at him and whatever, you know?
Okay. Yes.
But you say something that come out, you know, where make things that make sense. No, man. Right?
Yeah, but
no, come I tell you, you know. Quite a few people call and you have some silent listener who know Brittany and Mark for a long time, you know, Brittany from know the two, you know.
Yeah, man. Me know a few of them too.
Yeah, so several of them call and we've had conversations. And we've had some conversations and people have some interesting take on what is going on. But one of the things that I kept on telling them, I said to them, listen to me, I've been doing this for a while, and I can tell you that, Brittany give yours, Brittany whatever, but even with what she said, I can't tell you, there's more going on when I come out. There's more. Me no know you, you know, the people who me talk to me say, me no know you, no know, but there's more to it and whatever. And see, they know, share some look of something I know.
Yeah, man. So that's why I'm insecure, because even one night I did sick and go to church, and one church brother say, I'm going to come and encourage you and look for you. And him said, him no want a church brother in yard, unless him there.
well, Mark say him no want no church man come at the yard, come out them and look for you when you're sick, unless him there, no.
Yeah, unless him is here. So me say no, boy, me can't go tell the man that Mark that free embarrass the man. Him just want to come and encourage. Say no, unless him there.
So it's safe to say that your husband is generally a jealous man then, because him love you so much.
Insecure. He's insecure.
No. Jealous or insecure? Jealous or insecure?
I don't think he's jealous to the point where he would kill me. I don't think he would reach that point.
Jealous in a mean violence. Jealous in a mean violence. You have, listen, you have healthy jealousy, you know, and unhealthy jealousy.
Oh.
Right? You have healthy jealousy, and in fact, a lot of women appreciate healthy jealousy. In fact, hold on, you have women who, if them man not jealous little bit and whatever, them concern. Him not like me then like that. Him don't even have look at jealousy and whatever. But at the same time, while women appreciate a little unhealthy, a little healthy jealousy, them not like the unhealthy one where the man gets so insecure, they want to get crazy and whatever and all these things and things. But real quick, men, I want to listen what Brittany just saying. All right, men, listen, because you hear Brittany say, when Mark did I take the call him and whatever and all them something that she never really moved to him at first about it, you know. You hear when she said Mark take the call when the weather start and him out there. You see them details there? And them something them woman know you see them details there, you remember? Him take the call when weather start and when weather done, him never come back yet. And him come in and him sit up on the bed and I talk to her and all them. But you know big answer, not but that's why a man for notice that sometime you go out with some things and the things say when you get with it and thing, and woman just loan or whatever. Women never forget those things. Never. 5-10 years later, they will kill you with the details them. And if Mark ever say, but no, Brittany would have knocked him and say, listen to me, and when the weather did start, and you go out there, you say you're gone over your uncle, and all when the weather done, you never come back, you come in and look on your TV, you never come back. Men, so careful what you go on with, because whatever you want to go on with, it will come back and kick you down the butt if I even 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 years later. But tell me, but Brittany, you know, say she out there do for call on out 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, she call and if me never stop her.
Brittany,
so
she never did a call. She never did a call about no business, right? Even if her business in a call no
business plan.
She don't call no 3 o'clock in the morning, but you call business and whatever. You know, so the man have one new woman now and you and him not there. You and him not juky anymore. And you call the man 3 o'clock in the morning and whatever. I trouble see that make. Trouble, she know exactly what she do. Woman drive them car there all the while. She know exactly what she did do, right? Woman drive them car there all the while. What they may tell them about one situation where, you know, long time when we did a bad and all them something and whatever, and you know, go on a little thing, and the person didn't know who me there with. She didn't know who me there with. And when my girlfriend come back from Spain and did or whatever, at 3 o'clock in the morning, she come and throw a stone and lick my window. The day when my girlfriend come back, the night, you know, she know what she do. So that woman there who call, she know what she did do, she did want to mash up your thing. But Mark did the right thing, you know, because you see, once a woman do that, you have to just go so boom and cut it off right there. So.
But he never cut it off yet, Raga. And when me tell the woman say, if because me raise hell the day, you know, me say, look here, is either she or me. And so him end up gonna call her. So he said to him, say, well, since you believe that the security guy was a threat, why you didn't take the phone and tell him, say, do not call back here? He say, a security will carry gun. He not tell him that. A security will carry gun, him not. No. He not tell him that.
No, me not do that thing. Me not rang him doing. Me not call no. Unless the man violate. You see, from the man violate, you have to do that, you know. You see, hold on, you see, just like Mark, when you put on your foot and say, well, it's either me or she or whatever, and then him goes a boom and say, yo, don't call here again and thing or whatever. Yeah, and Mark did for do that at that time there. So what I say is, if the security call, me know you like when a man in charge and just right, but I know him for do that. If you want Mark to feel secure in the relationship, and you for tell security guy say, yo, don't call back here, right? Don't call back here.
Me tell the guy don't call back. And me tell him say, my husband say him not to call back.
Right.
But true, me know, he might be calling and like me, but me, as me tell you, say me never really, me just talk to him as a friend. And me never
you talk to him as a friend, but
so me just tell him that.
You talk to him as a friend. Hold on, you talk to him as a friend, but you did like say him like you.
Then Raga, let me tell you something.
You don't answer me, no. You don't answer me.
Me no want to take up, me no.
You don't answer me.
What?
No, me say you did like say him like you.
Say me did like say him like me?
Yeah.
Well, maybe. But me never like him that way.
I understand, but he did like the, you know, say him like you. Yeah, it look like that. But go and talk. What you did I say no?
Me I say, a woman call Mark here all the while. Mark is a businessman.
Yeah.
Me say woman around Mark, more than one of them, 4, 5 of them, on many occasions. Woman will look better than me. Because I'm not afraid to say that. Right? And I have never asked him anything. Whether a business them I deal with or not. Me secure. Me not have the time because you one gentleman it come one time come tell me say easy mark a hug up woman down the road. So me say, so I say then you not go down there. Me say, but you not easy. Them time they me a sell a road. So me say, but you know easy. Me say then me feel left where me I do and go look if Mark hug up woman down a road. Me say then he want hug up woman, he no hug up woman.
Yeah.
Me say me figure left me sitting there and make sure come take away my something them because me I go look if man hug up woman down a road. Me not have the time for that.
Right.
He must know himself.
Right.
He must know himself.
Yeah. Right.
If the woman they where they run him, a business them I do. Or them one they will call, a business them I do. I don't answer my phone. The only way me answer my phone unless him on the outside or him not here. Me not answer my phone.
Okay.
No, me not insecure that way there.
Well, we're going to see what Mark say when Mark call and give a film side and whop you up. I make we know what go. I bet you Mark's story about the security are one different. It go sound different.
No man, me and the man never there, man. Me and the man never there.
Me never say you and him there. No, me never say you and him there. No, me never say you.
Me tell you nothing.
No, me not talk about that. But me just say I wouldn't be surprised if when him talk about that it sound different from the way you talk about it.
Well, him believe so. So me say to him cause him say, one of me hairdresser did catch up one time and she see me in a one car, I go down the road. Yeah. So I must say man me gone. And I say, everybody we here. So Mark was here. Mark here when she said that. So me say, Mark. He say, me say, then why you keep on and think that? He say, remember say the woman next door. Me say that a she. Me say, yeah, that's a troublemaker that. Me say, yeah, from the year, she said nothing about that again. So at that, from the raga, me live a Christiana. Yeah. Then me no can take taxi go anywhere. Me no have a car.
Right.
And who know me know that I don't have a car.
Right.
So me can't take a taxi. We take a bus. So we can't take taxi go anyway. Right. I know most man me gone.
Well, yeah, but no, nobody pay them people in mind. Cause you know them people always up in everybody's business and us carry news, carry bring come and you know and all these things. But anyway, you know what happened now, you know. You see later on. I have a set of friends and them no call the show, you know, Brittany. But them a listen me long time. Stacey, big up yourself. Stacey, big up yourself.
No, you can't talk to him. He might go now.
Right. Go ahead. But I have a bunch of friends, right? Even Shabba England there and whatever. Them once you call, you know. Raga, what you think about what Brittany did say so and so and so? There'll be a conversation later on tonight, you know, what I say. I'll be here that go. Anytime you call, man, it's like you at up them a call. Stacey I go call, me know Shabba go link me. Several other people are go link me and whatever. People in Canada are go call me and say, yo, Brittany talk, Ray. Cause them a follow it up, you know. Them a follow the saga, you know. Them a follow it, man.
Mark Saga.
No, man, you say them know you long time. Yeah, the Mark Saga, yeah. But when I say them know on a long time, these are people who are listening, them not calling, but these are people who are listening donkey years. John Frost of Montreal, Canada, and thing. Them know every caller, them know from foundation and thing or whatever. But me just know so later on, you know, me go get Raga, why you never ask this and that? You never hear when she says so and so, be that go on anytime you call, you know. Aye, boy. So it should be interesting. Okay. And I'm going to look out for my call. Yeah.
Yeah, man. He say I go call.
In fact, I may have a Wednesday afternoon show next week. Then him can call Wednesday. Okay.
All
right. All right. Pick up yourself. You know, love and blessings here.
Don't be surprised if your sister Peggy call you, cause me know Sister Peggy very well too, in person.
Okay, all right, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Sister
man,
Peggy, you know, Sister Peggy, I like my you know, a mother to me and thing, man. Yes, and thing. All right, Brittany, now say a word.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right.
All right, people. Here we go on. On the door, move a muscle. We're going to take a pee-pee break because I have to give my son something to eat. This going to take like a minute or two. Yo, Pops, you ready to eat something? I can't hear you. You ready to eat something? Yes. Okay. Let's say yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Okay. All right, people, so let me just get a youth or something. On the door, move a muscle, man, right? All we need for go pee-pee, right? 1 second. Back in the juggling and thing. Antarsha, big up yourself. Face it, large up yourself. KC, big up yourself. And I got a banana. People back in the juggling, back in the juggling, back in the juggling. All right, just see the Mark and Brittany something down. This is a more daddy. Yeah, as is usual with them kids, with them looking something and whatever, you know, there's more usually dead, you know. And as I was speaking to Brittany and thing, you know, sharing a little bit more backstory there. The security man, Mark X, and all these things and whatever. But the ex-brighty, I call the man out at 3 o'clock at night and she knows that the man have a new woman. And then about a business I call him about and whatever, like she take Brittany feed. Like she take Brittany for either. Yeah, I don't know, I just broke a banana. The whole time nor that she did a war about Brittany, the whole time nor the Lord Raga, save her, no make she say no more, save her, wait. You see the woman them have solidarity and look out for them one another though. Okay. It should be interesting when Mark call in and thing and give a female on the thing. If I when Brittany married 2008. I know Brittany before that, but that's probably like 2 years before that Brittany had listened to me. Either a year or two. At least a year. So, when I say from 2007 till now. So we're going on. We're approaching like say 16 years now, I know Brittany. I'm about 15, she and Mark, you know. And then I left me out. Long time, you know. I shouldn't have talked to them, I couldn't have seen them a month, so, you know. It's kind of gross, isn't it? Colin said, I can admit I do get jealous and insecure sometimes because I'm human. Slightly, kind of because I'm not so much so secure about my lady being rekindling her friendship somewhat with her ex-husband. My thing with her ex thing there, you know, is if me there with somebody, I mean, I have a problem with she, like, you know, like one off, you know. See her ex, she talk to her ex, or call her ex, or the ex call and them talk at one time, I think, you know. But you see, that's something that there's this continuous thing with the ex, you and the ex good, and there's this, in a way where there's this continuous thing or whatever. Me no join that something. Me not do it to nobody, and me no want nobody do it to me. I don't know. Now some people said nothing wrong with it. Them they will do them they will, and them man or them woman cool because them are good friends with them ex, and yeah, a lot of people them and the ex. It's like you see these situations nowadays where she a woman have her ex and she have a new man or a new husband. The husband and the ex are good friends now. You have these scenarios out there, you know. Hang out and all these things and whatever. I don't know. I just think that in general it's just not a good idea, you know, that and my thing, you know, is some woman have a way to tell man, come put it on man and say, but you never say nothing. But you never say nothing or whatever. You never express nothing or whatever, this and that. Like say, the onus is on you to say something. Like, whether or not them I juggle with them ex, it's up to you to say something. Is the person if you know them how them conduct themselves. Or if something for them if you explain, is them must come tell you, say, yeah, I know it's the X and thing, I just want to touch base with you about this, you know, cause well, good, I know say nothing not gonna happen, so but I have to think about your feelings. And them for come say something to you. Anytime you in a position where you're there with somebody and them are said to you, it is your responsibility to say something about them and maintain a relationship with them ex, or whatever the nature of the relationship. Anytime you hear you have a partner who come tell you that, that is a red flag. That is a red flag. It's not you for say something, and them for come to you and come talk to you about it. I want to work out something. Right? Exactly, Andre. Old fire tick easy for catch. It don't mean say them are gonna do something, you know. It must mean say them are gonna do something. Yeah, people who you know, blessings and Tarsha. Enough thanks and blessings. You have people who are you have people who talk to them ex, and you have people who talk to them ex and nah do nothing and would never do nothing. One time I somebody did a deal, you know, with that deal and thing and whatever, and she did rate me, right? Because, you know, my thing is, if me and you there, if you can do for me, do for me. If me can do for you, do for you. So in a fair position, our thing never 100. Right? So me did I do fair. And me did I hold it fair. And she just thought the world of me. And one day she said, we argue about religion, you know. and she said, boy, she have to thank God, you know, because God always bless her with some man who did a fear. You know, God always bless her with some good man who did a fear and would do anything fear and whatever and this and that. So I in turn said, no disrespect, you know, but it's I mean, you can interpret it in terms of God if you want, but those are choices that you made. And then we had a little argument, but the point I was making is like, no, you know the type of man where you like, and you pick the type of man them where you like. And the type of man them where you like, that you have picked, at that point, she was referring to me as, she referred to two other men, two ex then. So I was a third. So it just so happened that, you know, 3 man who you're there with, a 3 man who just do the world for you and dead for you and really rate you like that and whatever. So I say, no, you pick them, you choose to there with them. So nobody make it look like it's just something external or whatever. And what I was getting at, eventually, you know, she didn't maintain a relationship with her ex them. Me and the type of man, me, you know, me and one of them man that we go kick up and whatever, and this and that and thing. But we just see where I go and one day we touch base with them. I said, so you maintain a relationship with them? And she said, yeah, nothing like nothing. I said, okay. I'm going to say, you're cool with that? She said, yeah, because me and them, I said, all right, fine, cool. A good while after that, one of my ex, me never did, I wasn't even in communication with she and whatever. She come online and I post up. I don't know if you remember when Fanwall used to have, we're not going to know about this, but back in the day, Colin Click and them people I know about it. Back in the day, me have the Ragashanti Fanwall. Facebook used to run different them time. my Ragashanti page on Facebook. Back in the day, when me tell you say that page I did hot. Make anybody who did upon it them days they tell you. When me tell you that page I did upon fire. Fire when me tell you a beer clash and war and beer. The energy upon that page was just out of this world. It was out of my hands. It's like them listen to the show, but every night people is dead. There's a Barbie shanty get fear and name and thing and you know, them days a fan wall, Ragashanti, them just call it fan wall. And thing and whatever. It is just hot. It was a thing, you know? And I mean just David did really depend it them time there whatever. You know, I hardly go upon it. It just, you know, it just kind of worked by itself. And one of my ex now, she come on another one and I talk about, and Kingsley, this and Kingsley, and they had like, she had, you know, like say me and her and that time, you know, never, you know, nothing and whatever. So the person who me did that talk to, you know, she goes, what your ex had upon that and whatever. So I said, she just said, you know, she just attack or whatever. So you're not going to tell her, say she must come off her. You're not going to tell her, say she must come off her, you know. I said, hold on, whoa, where do you tell me, say me, if you go tell her if you come off her. I said, yes, she attack to me, she not attack to me. But are you a page? But I said that is social media. Right? All of you, Miss D, reel out this one bag of something about X and this and that. I said, well, but now you maintain connection with your ex. Only if I find out, say, need the PR school fee, university, but when I expiate to, right? And then, in fairness to her though, if she come tell me, say, yeah, I'm giving her the money to, and she can put it in her account. Now, even though if she tell me, and whatever, that don't make it any different if say, oh, yeah, take money from your ex, right? So me go say to her, say, but Mr. B, you maintain contact with your ex, them and all these things and whatever. You have ex, I give you school fee, whatever, this and that, and after me don't pay for your school fee already, and a proper money too. You understand, and whatever, and you. But I told you, I didn't hide it from you, but I say, it no matter if you tell me. But I could have never tell me. I say, no, you could have never tell me. But, you know, but frankly, yeah, you tell me. So what you say, you should have do it and not tell me? And she kind of emphasized this thing about, like, some made it for cool because it's almost like she make it sound like, I'm going to do you a favor. I never did that to tell you. I'm going to tell you. I'm sorry, I'm tell you right now because you're going like a little punk about it and whatever. So she kind of come over and thing. And you see, once me argue with somebody and I see you hold your own right this one thing, I stop arguing. Yeah, man, I not like arguing. I'm in a relationship, I not like arguing. It's either we have a reason, and if we have a reason and it not go nowhere, then I love it. So I just stop arguing right this so. And thing. And not surprisingly, you know, things that work out after that too well, you understand? But as I say, you know, that ex something there, you have to be careful with it, you know? And careful with your dish because almost always it can come back and grab you, you know? It's a mark him did they attack the female, sit down on bed, attack to ex and all them something there, whatever, very. So, you know, Brittany, I said, no, not come money and thing or whatever. She I say, you know, can mark in a position now where Brittany can say, but you did have woman I call you to and whatever, and you said nothing never go on. So I tell you, say, that money I call me and nothing never go on and whatever. So Brittany, I say, yeah, I look like a that did a bad mark certain way, you see it. Yeah, man, AC Wall versus Fan. Them days, the Jano. Mad thing. All right, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-91. No, man. Telling all the while, you know, back in the day when me crazy and I go on with one bag of jam up and read the people, they think so. Me I want cussy man, you know. True me always a cuss and I go on bad for radio. Me no like cuss. Me no join or something. I'm in a relationship and thing, and I must reason. And then, you know, match out where we match out and thing. You see it? You know, cussing and tracing thing and whatever. The WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. The regular number, if you call from Canada or the United States, it's 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Yeah. But them relationships, something them want to deal with on the show, yeah, you know. But the ex thing can get tricky, you know. Me not have a problem if me there with somebody and her ex sick and she go look for the ex. Some people say them a problem with that, and me not have to go. You can't go alone. You know, me not have to go and whatever. I'm not stay so in general. Cause my thing is, if you ever get born, you ever get born anyway. Right? Me not police nobody for them not give me born. A foolishness that. Hello, good evening. What go on?
Hi, Raga. How are you?
What's up?
Happy New Year. I have an update for you.
Okay.
Well, my boyfriend at the time had sent you an email. This is probably like 5 years ago. And the email was about, you know, we were dating and I was supposed to go see my ex because he owed me money. And he sent you an email and you read it online.
Uh-huh.
But his mom was trying to hook us up back together. But I had visited him, the ex, because he owed me $3,000.
Right.
I don't know if you remember, but anyways, I never got the money. But my current guy, we did, you know, still had a relationship. And
right.
We got married.
I got married.
We got married, okay. And we have 2 children.
Oh, so cute. Yeah.
He's an amazing husband, he completes me, you know, and I just wanted you to keep us in your prayers because I recently found out that he has leukemia.
Oh, that he has leukemia?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So, you know, we have a 3-year-old, and then we just had a little boy, and he's 3 months old. But, you know, we're very hopeful because technology has been so amazing, and he's doing good, you know, and we're very hopeful. But I definitely just wanted to touch base with you and, you know, just ask for the TamFamers to keep us in their prayers.
And they will. I know them and they will. TamFamers will, you know, they're feeling it right now and they will, and, you know, they will indeed be praying for you and your husband and your 2 kids and, you know, your family and things. And how long ago did you guys find this out?
Recently, like 4 months.
4 months.
So while I was actually giving birth, you know, he had some swelling on the neck. It just random swelling. So we thought he had a cold. You know, sometimes you have a cold and your tonsils are swole.
Right.
So we thought it was something like that.
Right.
He went to the doctors and the doctor couldn't figure out what it was. And, you know, in the space of 3 weeks, he kept going back and doing extra blood work and things of that nature. So when the newborn baby was about 3 weeks old, the doctor, you know, she says, you know, she's really puzzled, but she's going to refer him to an oncologist. So, you know, we freak out because no one wants that phone call. And the weird thing is, Raga, he works out every morning. He's 41. And we're all young. So it's
right.
When you hear cancer, you think of, you know, older people. So we're just really panicked.
Okay.
And I mean, it's sad because, you know, the C word.
Right.
But we're very hopeful, you know, and what I'm realizing also, which is weird, is a lot of people in our age range is starting to get the C word, and I don't know what's going on. I'm
Right,
puzzled.
right,
We're all
right.
puzzled.
I have my suspicions on it, but I'm not a medical, I'm not a medical professional.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
but
no, I completely understand.
yeah, but the last 20 years or so, C word, cancer, and with respect to women, fibroid, there's just been an explosion of it, and my theory on it that there is something going on there, that and I know I'm gonna sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I think that there's something going on there with the food, and just in my opinion, and I guess I could be wrong. I noticed the explosion of it. It occurred in Jamaica around when the fast food thing just exploded in Jamaica. That is when I know. It was after fast food exploded in Jamaica.
Okay.
And KFC was always in Jamaica, but from a long time. But then there was a time when Burger King came about, and then after that, a whole bunch of them came. And then a few years after that, there was just this explosion in this, fibroid issue with Jamaican women that it was never that big before. So I'm just giving a Jamaican sense. And then up here, you have a different version of it. And I find it curious, too, that the rate of that expansion, it's the rate is at the highest amongst black people.
Yep. And check this out. They said it's not genetic because, I'm thinking about the kids and whatnot. It's not genetic. His mom doesn't have it. Dad doesn't have it. Grandmother, no one has it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has the rarest kind. It's not, it doesn't click to me, But God is able, right?
Right.
That's where Oracle
I want you guys to just stay positive and enjoy. Remember now, I'm just gonna be a little bit frank with you. It's understandable that you panic. I would have panicked or whatever, but it's of
course.
Nothing is wrong with panicking. It's how you handle it. It's how you handle the panic and what you do after. And you sound positive, and it sounds like you made mention of advances in the technology and so forth that has come a long way in dealing with these things. And we just want you to stay focused on that and take care of each other, and just don't lose that laugh anyway. Don't lose that smile, because people who usually beat these things are the ones who don't allow stress to get the better of them, the ones who,
very true,
who continue to live a fulfilling life and so forth, to the point where they can't even explain it,
Yeah.
But they just know
that's what we're hoping for.
Right. They just know that the positive people are the ones who usually end up beating it. And I just want you to know that our prayers are with you. And on behalf of the TamFamers and thing, that our prayers are with you. And we just wish you all the best and thing. And if ever you need to just call and run some joke or whatever, you just feel free to do that. All right, I'm right here. Okay?
I will do that, Raga. I will definitely call back in a couple of years with some great updates.
Wonderful. And big up the boss for me and thing. And congratulations on your kids. And the 3 month who just forward in the place and thing. All right,
yes,
blessings here.
Keep listening.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Thank you so much, Raga.
You're welcome, darling. Blessings, man. Take care.
All right. Cool. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I would just wish them all the best and thing and whatever. And people enjoying the life, man. Enjoying the life and just stay positive and just give thanks. We all have our little challenges and our little problems and our wrinkles and our rough times, and everybody have them share of things, and some of it is not for public consumption. It's a personal thing and whatever, but and deal with what you have to deal with. But never lose your smile, and never lose the understanding that your very existence here, is something we should be. Them love they love to talk about the whole thing about the sperm, and so when a man ejaculates, it's like something like 6 million or 60 million sperm, and then them fight going, and one get through, and they must say, yo, from the get-go, the one we get through, you beat out 6 million or whatever, so you should be thankful. The other thing with me love is saying, we are the descendants of our ancestors who survived, who survived some of the worst living conditions, whether it is slavery or whatever form of oppression or whatever hard life and thing. We are the descendants of the ones who survived. So, fighting away. And we have a lot to be thankful for, And along those lines, we have to be careful we don't waste our time in negativity. You understand? And waste our time in toxic, situations with not only with people, but with ourselves, where we engage in self-defeating, self-sabotaging behavior, right? And put down with self and, our responsibility for just make sure, say, we just stay positive and enjoy this thing everywhere. People, say, make a difficult decision one day, I'm glad me make it and think. But there's a slight little part of me where I still feel a slight little part, but I think it's part of the growing pains. Right? Because I had a friend, I know him for years, from Jamaica, years and years and years and years. And I always tell people that I am a relativist to a fault, right? Like I was telling Ian Boyne when he was alive, he used to just berate me all the while and say, "You're too understanding. You explain everything for everybody." Well, and I have quite a few people around me who always tell me that, say, "You're too this, you're too that," and whatever. And I had some recent experiences that made me make some adjustment in that regard, because I can be so accommodating with people around me and so accommodating that them reach a point where them start, past them place and whatever and thing like that. And I'm better understanding that now, so I'm being less so. I'm making some changes that would that will help to ensure that my experiences in living are better. Right? Because as I've always said to you, my philosophy is always, well, I know once you experience something, you can't get rid of it. It's permanently inside of you. It's either you suppress it or you put it someplace and whatever. But it's impossible to unexperience an experience. So to the extent that the quality of our lives and the nature of our lives is a result of our experiences, then it makes sense then to take steps to ensure as much as possible that your experiences are qualitatively rich, that you have good experiences where it don't have to be like, oh, I want to be an astronaut, but just good, positive thing. So, along those lines, nothing new. Be careful of who you're around and be careful of the energy where people bring in your life or bring around you and them something there. So towards that end now, I have a brethren now. There's two things about him. He's an avid reader of the, National Enquirer and Globe and them some of the. He just love read them something there, right? He just love, and he believes it all. and him apply it to him life, like constantly. Him just, a lot of people read them things, but them not dwell upon it, right? So again, national, them things the way you see in a supermarket. One name must Globe, one name National Enquirer. But these magazines with these incredible stories that Hillary Clinton had alien baby. And, these things like Demon, took Barack Obama to distant planet, bring him back. He believes all these things. And it's not even just entertainment for him. Him just get concerned and, talk about this. And so, for a while, I was like, I refer to him by his name. And I was like, these things are not true. They sell papers and whatever. Him believe them. And a lot of the conversations with him is always about them something there. Always about him, just always depend on them something. The other thing with him is, and somehow I may know a friend like this. When you have a friend like, once you talk to them angry about something. Them angry about somebody, them angry about something, and them have this like 24/7 persecution complex and anything them do is like somebody else do them something. Them people where everybody a bad mind them and them not really have anything for people bad mind, but them think everybody a bad mind. But it's just this negative thing. Them just have a kind of cross spirit. You want them cool with you, But when you attack to them always attack about them something. Again, him not cuss me, Me and him good. But anytime me I interact with him, we talk about these alien and these things and whatever, and this has been going on for years. Or all I'm relative them wicked and him good, them type of people there, whatever. And I'm gonna cut him off. It's not personal. I'm gonna say there's a little part of me when him not do me nothing. Him not do nothing. Why am I cut him off door? Laugh, learn, and grow. That's my motto. And as I get older, I find that I have to protect my space. You have to protect what kind of energy you allow people to bring round you. You have to protect the experiences that you are going through that remain permanently in you. So when the sister calling and she say, life are going good, wonderful husband, 2 beautiful kids, one just come 3 months, and just hear say I have leukemia and things like that. And you think about something like that, whatever, you have to listen to something like that, and just be thankful for what you have over here, so and thing, and just really be grateful for who set it for you so you can there so and live this and know that you live this. Don't even take this for granted. Don't even go careless out the thing with this. Don't gaze out the thing with what you have right here, so. Protect it, man. And when you protect it, you may have to cut off all some people, man, and just make them stay over there so with that energy there, Because what you have over here so is a value. Because somebody else I go through something when them partner have leukemia. Somebody else I go through thing when them pick me and go through this. Somebody have a little terminal thing and whatever. You can't afford for over here so gaze out your thing and make people all come around here with some things where I don't even like a one-off thing. It's just a constant thing and you know it not make you feel good. You know you don't like it. You know you get tired of it and whatever. But in your mind you think, so, boy, I'm a virgin this some way back when and so you have to stay with this. No, you don't have to stay. You don't have to stay. If it do you something positive, if it continually is a kind of toxic, negative thing, but you let it go, man. And when you let it go, you may have a little bit of, a little bit of something. So John, so them never do me nothing and whatever. But I just tell you my little thing with me do, and whatever. Yeah, man. What they cut off a whole heap, because I have a whole heap of people, with energy, and it's not even personal. I don't hate them or nothing. I mean, I tell you, so when I do it, it's like a bird now for me with them and whatever. I mean, I have that something to look more again, when I say, boy, I have to be accommodating and understanding and hold it and say, boy, no, because you know, so now you have to be careful, you have a kind of little guilt that come with advancement, you feel like say you get the opportunity to know better, so that means say you must let go. So and so, you feel like you have some obligation, or you have to do everything and put up with everything to work with so and so and put up with so. No, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. So I hope when I see the connection I make with the caller just now. She get all these wonderful blessings in her life and all this thing. And this thing I come up and thing where, and she have to go watch her mental health now, She have to make sure she head space in a right position right now to deal with her journey. To ensure so as much as possible the quality of her life she and her husband and her partner them can stay up here and whatever, because the spectre of this thing here with them have got, it's gonna be omnipresent in them right now, She's going to be experiencing a wonderful, beautiful moment with him and whatever, and then it's gonna just kick up in her mind again and she figure, I saw them something they go. So she have that challenge where she deal with other people have similar things or even something stronger. You can't afford to gaze out your thing either. And if you have people around you who bring that converse to where you want, the opposite to where you want, slide her from them. Hello.
Hey, Raga, I'm glad you touched on that point right there about them energy that people.
Oh, hold on. I think you're driving and you're on a speakerphone. We can hardly hear you,
Hold on, let me find my Bluetooth. Let me take out the tool that we see there.
Yeah. Them accidentally hang up. Well, I'm hopefully I'm call back. And think people may not want to believe me. I say, oh, you think you're better off than some people, and well, and that me I say, I go say something and it go sound awkward and uncomfortable and just sound me mean it in a negative way. Again, me I say something now. But me don't want to feel like say it's a kind of superior posturing, I'm engaging in, It's just something me to deal with, and then, I just kind of start bounce it different. But people, it's okay, to have known somebody for a while or to be associated with somebody before and thing, and then you reach a point where you say, we're different. We're not the same. And it doesn't mean that that person is a bad person or that person is an evil person or whatever, but the way of them are flow and thing and whatever, it's just not consistent with the objectives in your life. You are responsible for you. You have to take care of you. And if in taking care of you and exercising your responsibility for your own well-being, you see a constant contribution of something adverse from whatever element. It don't even have to be a person. It could be a place. It could be some place where you always go. It could be a type of show where you always a watch or whatever. And, you know, if you honestly conclude that this is not good for me, and if it's somebody who society or your family say you must so and so and so, but like, you know, with some of them you can't let go with like children or whatever, or, you know, if it's you know, your partner or whatever, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult there, you know, if your husband, your wife or so, you know, or your brother or your sister. So those, you know, family and these things you may end up have to put up with. But if you have like a friend and thing like that or whatever and thing like that, and associate or whatever, and you know, me have a relative, me have to cut him off too, you know. Me have to cut him off too, because I don't mean bring him into the world and thing, and him just caught up with this thing, you know, for say. Because me and another relative up here firing is like, we are responsible for him for the rest of his life, because him say one of our senior relative make him never get certain opportunities where we did get. Which just have to do with school, right? So we never grow rich or nothing and thing. We struggle and thing, but yeah, we did go school. So we never go school and whatever. And what is sad is that me and the other relative up here, we were there for him for years. And God forbid, like so and so happen up here, so I would not say, oh, you know, really dead or right, no problem. And then relative, you know, blood relative, you know, and then start talk a bag of things and whatever, and just all kind of things that come out and thing and whatever, like ways like him did I carry them things in his mind for a long time and whatever and thing and whatever, and that go on for, you know, a few years, and it just reach a point where, but that's the reason why I'm sharing with this, I have to make some difficult decision, yeah, man. And I just gave it some thought and thing and whatever, and acknowledge my responsibilities and what me have. I have 3 pitney. And just measure my headspace there and where me want to go and how me want to live. And how me value being contented and having peace of mind. And being healthy mentally in a way where I don't invite negativity and toxicity in my space with the choices that I make. And so if you constantly know I go blame me, walk and tell people all kind of things at Jamaica about me. What me not do, me and my other relative up here, what we not do. When we were the ones who you say, we did it for you more than anybody else for years. And if I just say you go there with a neck, me not argue with you. Me not argue with you, me not cuss you or nothing, but Anytime I interact, my spirit cross. Anytime I interact, I say, Lord, why am I going to come with you now? And anytime I interact with you, I'm not happy. You know, people are telling me all them something where you say and whatever, and I follow ears, but you give me that energy that too, and you know, we're not the same. I'm not going to make where society are saying terms of blood this or blood that or whatever. Sometimes the most positive people, when they're around you or whatever, I know your blood relative. Man. So you have to have an objective, you have to have a goal, you have to know what you want, how you want your life to live. You have to know how you want your mind for that. You know? And if there are elements around you that are not only not contributing towards that positive reach where you want, but they're actively contributing, you know, negativity will suppress and hold you back from reaching those basic fundamental goals where you have for that to make sure so your mind is at peace and you can function effectively, you know, optimally in this world and what. Cut them off, man. And them I go down you, them I go talk this and that about you, but whatever, fuck it. At the end of the day, you have to take care of you. And you have to take care of this gift where you have, with this gift of life where you have. You know, you have to take care of your opportunity where you have to smile and laugh. No make nobody thief that from you. Nobody take away that from you. No, don't make you end up and make choices where you give away your joy, you give away your happiness, you know. You give away your blessing where you have right, yes or no. So much people sacrifice for you there, yes or no, if you can enjoy this thing and be productive with it. And you make choices where have them energy they around you, suck you dry psychologically. Who make your experiences where you're supposed to have value be unpleasant. And you have control over that. And sometimes you have to go make some unpopular choices, you know. So give thanks to the ones that are more positive around you. Give thanks to the ones that more enhance you, enrich you. Protect the ones them who protect you behind your back. You protect them behind them back too. Hey, cut off all some people who sit down and hear people that done me left, right, and center and I say nothing, you know. And when people step to them, me always check people for them, you know. Anytime people come and I say so and so about them, me check people and say, you know, I can't. You know, I say, I always tell them, I say, well, you are say, buddy, you and she or you and him no go through that, you know. I just tell you, say, me and that person, they good. And that person, they good to me. Him good to me, she good to me. So I can't really, they are something, I'm going to make it there, so I send them something to me. Yeah, man, I check people for who me rate. But I realize that I did not rate people certain way who never did not rate me certain way. Nothing wrong with that if you don't rate me certain way. Nothing wrong with that. I just mean now for wise up and just say, they have to live them life, you know. They must be themselves. I not hate them and thing. I just mean now for understand my thing and say, yo. If you find say you rate somebody more than them I rate you, and them can sit down in all the room and hear people are done you, and them a participate tonight and come back and act like you and them good. I'm not argue with them, you know. Cut them off. And it has been better for me. I say better. Let me tell you, say things are going good. Let me tell you people, when you do that something there, you know, because you take charge, you control your thing, you know, you recognize what's going on. People, what has been happening with me is just like there's all this blessing that have come at me. There's all this blessing that just left, right, and center. I just enjoy it. And then just a come and then just a come and then just a come and I just drop back and me and say, but watch it, but them not come by accident because it sounds cliche, it sounds simplistic and whatever. But people, whatever energy you put out there, you can have somebody who will try to exploit you and whatever. But in general, whatever energy you put out, you will get it back. Whatever mindset you have and whatever, it will attract people who in other space there. And to the point where I make you know, however you're actively protecting yourself and your space, it's gonna make some people eat. Hey, Mr. Virgin Link, I better talk to me one day about something, you know. I think I face it, me did that talk to. And thing I may say, you know, I say, when I'm Virgin Link me one day, and it's like him, I say, yo, Ray, and him, but me not go to bring that to you. Me not even go tell you about that right now. Can you not depend that right now here? Can you not depend, you know? So it's like say something come up. Me don't know why, you know. But based on the space where him see me in, he must say, no, me not gonna even bring that to you right. Because you're not dead so. I mean, I say nothing in my mind, I say, yes, Tara, see it there. Because he might read the room now, you know. He might read the Raga room now, and I know, say, nobody go over to Raga with that something, because I'm not dead so now, you know. So, my guess is some sort of negative thing or some sort of, but him just know, say, yo, we're Raga the right, you know. So, when you start, I protect your space and I determine your thing and I think, yeah, man, the world have to adjust, man. And it increase the likelihood so that right people now are going to come in your space and who not for dead, now go dead. You understand what I say? Yeah. And enjoy it, man. Because it feel good. I like the power there. See, the John Frost, big up. Respect to you in a Raga. Become a better person over the years just by listening to you. See there? All of we are grow together. Right? I'm telling you, laugh, learn, and grow. Formal education means you know everything. Till your last breath you cannot learn. And I improve. I enjoy that. I enjoy growing, being better, one day at a time, you know. Well, the vibe that does come out from the call and thing, you know. Take care of yourself, people, yeah? Be good, man. And just appreciate simple things. Why me thankful for everything? People telling them, every time you go supermarket and buy them soft toilet paper, then I feel good, you know, because I know what it is for I use Glean and Star when I go up in Jamaica and you have to wet it, you know. Sometimes you don't even wet it good and all part of sharp part of the paper catch you when you Yo, talking about the food and them, so the people back in the day, you know. The fast food they're foreign how long, but I want fast food in Jamaica for a long time, you know, and it was KFC. And it wasn't all over Jamaica. It was like it was just one place in a Kingston KFC then it was Crossroad. And I think there was just one other place, but KFC wasn't a thing. But in a ghetto, you know, KFC is a jam. If you buy KFC, you know, your status up, you know. And then no, McDonald's, they come up, McDonald's never take off. You know what? Take off a Jamaica Burger King, man. Burger King take off wicked, you know. But again, you know, I get to, you know, you don't know when I not nothing or whatever. So Burger King was like a status thing, you know. When I'm saying, hey, a regular, you woman a cuss at a woman, oh, go away. A good man me have, you know, say my man can make a Burger King me eat. Yeah, and them, some of them, man. So, one time, you know, I remember my hustler money, you know. I mean, I tell you, you know, show off, boy, you know, Jamaica aesthetics and presentation. And I decide, say, me I go home with my KFC, you know. And them have to see me walk on the road, I go up Blake Road with my KFC, you know. And them have to see me, you know, because me there like have somebody there, you know. Sophia, no, I look a girlfriend, you know. Jaffia, girl, Sophia, excels, yeah, you know. So I impress them on the road when them see me I come up with my KFC, but people KFC, you know, have a pungent smell. Like KFC, it have this distinct smell that it just smell good, you know. Just like the smell is just like, if you're into, you know, if you're into nice tasting chicken, you know, KFC just have this, you know, the way them seeing that. And when me come foreign, me understand why people in America tell Jamaica to bring up some KFC. I was like, but not the same KFC. What? No, I not the same. I not taste the same. So when me I go over the KFC, I buy like a 3-piece and whatever. The weird, the smell does take me over, you know, I start, you know, take a look a piece and thing and whatever, take a look a piece and whatever. People, you know, some cloth off a 3-piece by me reach downtown, man. Cloth off a 3-piece of chicken by me reach downtown. Listen to me now, if it's one thing with Jamaica, you know, like, unlike foreign, you know. Well, you know, if you live in Arizona, I guess it's no whatever, or them place there in the desert. But one thing with Jamaica, you always can find stone on the ground, you know. You always can find stone. So people, you know, say 4 little stone me get and put in the KFC box. And just neat up back a box, you understand? Because I did have a bag too, you know, because you know them give you the little red and white box, but then them give you the bag. So, you know, someone just put 4 stone in the box and lock back the box and, you know, put it back in the bag and think that time I slap with the 3-piece already, you know, with a little roll with them give you and thing and whatever one. And me that I walk go up, I come off of East Queen Street, I go up Blake Road with my KFC bag and I swing it in and I make them know, you know. Yeah, and people, they used to call me Captain them time. They must say, yo, Captain, how when you say KFC, I do it in the night, I say, how you mean? Now, who I want to sell, man, so I can't get peace. Nah, you can't get none of this, you know. So you alone are going to eat it. Yeah, me alone, the only person may get peace as Sophia, I'm calling her Miss Rob. But so the only person may get it is Miss Rob and thing. What? So I'm going to make Miss Rob can give peace. But you don't know some chicken in a thing, you know. But Miss Rob live a 4. And me, they live at 6. And it was the only road where number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every other road, you know, even number there per one side, odd number per one. But on that road, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I say, yo, so you know, come over here, so go to Miss Ram. I say, I have to go over my yard first, man, and whatever, and thing like that. I have to check my mother and my sister first, and thing, and whatever, you know. Because I don't know some chicken in my box, you know. But I have to see me. Yeah, them days I enjoy life in your own little way, don't. Can remember all them look something there and give thanks and things and say, look where I come from right here now. Fast food is not the right here. And just said, we over miss KFC from Jamaica. I buy a 21-piece for me alone. You see it? Yeah, well, you say, what a backside if somebody did grab the box. No, don't the Java. I would have worried. I would have worries, man. I would have crazy embarrassment and all these things. God. Well, enough of where I come from far, people. You know, give thanks, man. Take care of yourself, man, and make sure, say, you know, value look of peace and quiet in our life and some good mental health, you know. I want to have peace and can bust big laugh and all these things, don't. And them something there. That's all the thing for set, man. Take care of yourself, man. Straight blessings and protection, man. You don't know the levels, no. Enough of them have all kind of little memories and them little thing they want to carry. Which part of not come from? Some hard life who used to be outside and thing and whatever, yeah? Them look at something that who used to sleep in a bed, one bed, all 4 or 5 other people in the bed who used to sleep on ground. Remember me used to run and stay up on a woman yard near Miss Detta and we sleep on the ground. Me and I pitney them, Millicent, Lydie and Junior, Psyche and all of them. Yeah, the whole of them, all them little memories there, you know. You cook a bush and all them something there, you wash a river side and them thing them, man. I find when I come from, man, you can't make all some people come with them cantankerous spirit, come just pile up on a life and all them something there, yeah? Yeah, all who know about, you know, water cold, you have to catch it and put it in a bath pan out in a sun for it warm and all them something there. Where I come from, we never have fridge, you have to buy ice pan the day when you are going to make your juice. You have to buy your meat pan the day when you cook it. Yeah, you buy and cook. Where I come from? Right? And somehow me too young to know about the people that I come from and think, well, you know, if you're in your 20s, right, you know, or so, I just know, say, them thing that your mother and your father, your grandmother and them people that go through to make sure so you can get like a blessing, right? Just if you're in your 30s or your 20s or so, you understand? So you can't make nobody come make you unhappy and them look away there or whatever, you know? You can be making the choice to have these people in your life. And you now live your life to your full potential and thing and whatever. Far when I come from, all who know no used to scour cestan and all them something there, right? Who no used to eat asham and lick it out on the hand, don't buy Kisco downtown, Sky Juice. Who no used to buy cream or milk and thing, yeah? Who no used to put that white something upon a crepe. Go school. Remember that white something, I put a white crepe, the little white something with a little sponge at the bottom, and you dip in that little water something, and you put it on your white crepe and whiten out your shoes, whiten out that cloth. How far when I come from? Yeah. You know, so your clothes clean and whatever, but you probably all wear some tear up brief and some tear up jars and thing. But the world don't know, you hold it and I go through same way. Now, ladies are world of jars and I have done. You know, yeah. I love go woman yard and see them panty jar hard for pushing, and them are pushing them panty jar, them have to push down the panty them and put in and thing. Yeah. How far when I come from now? Right? So take care of yourself, man. Yes, Verona, you whiten your shoes, man. Them days, the man, we know about that something there. I know I can't afford for anybody come with them look a careless self and whatever come on. You know, you go make them dry out, you know, and them look at something there. You see some people out there go through some serious challenges and things, you know, like the last caller there and thing, and I do them best to make the best of life, and then you over here gaze it out without some look at ye that around here and all them things. That not go work. That not go work. That now we are again. Again, me just want to remind you to say for Ragashanti live, on the Bridge 99 FM is only Wednesday night now, here. It's only Wednesday night now because me in the last part I want sitting here with me and do. And the Monday and Friday me have some clashes over there on the side and some other logistics too and whatever way thing now go work out and thing and everything I work out the way it's supposed to work out. Me give thanks, can I tell you like, you know? I just, man, people, honestly, you know, once you manage your mindset and keep it in a certain zone, you just see the wealth that come in. And when I say wealth, I don't necessarily mean money, right? You just see blessings are coming. Blessings are coming, right? Because you attract that energy there. So it'll come at you. Then people, the right people now want to come around you because you actively manage your thing and keep out that one day, ease off that one day, cut off that one day, welcome that one day, acknowledge that one day, whatever. Yeah. So you're self-aware. And you recognize where I want to go on with this. I recognize where I want to go on this. And you make sure so you take care of you. You see me? Bless upon yourself, man. All right. So, I think more than likely, I'm going to have a show Wednesday here. So, I just look out for Wednesday afternoon. We have one of them show here. I'm going to figure out how to have one in a night. So, I think on some Saturday night, I'm going to have coming once enough on the love a Saturday night. You know? So I think some, not all, but some Saturday nights I'm going to have a show and thing, and we still have our members only shows also. We're going to have our members only live also and things. So big up on Ragashanti TV members and things. So look out for our members only live. And for the members only live, if you want to have it separate from the members only party, again, to Ragashanti TV members, right? And you see these people names in color, they're members of Ragashanti TV. And I'm thinking of having our members only live in Zoom because Zoom is just so much fun. I like Zoom because I get to see some of you, a bunch of you, and it's cool or whatever. So I'm thinking that even when it's not a party, to do the members only live on Zoom, but I'll have you guys vote on that and then we'll make a determination there and things like that. So again, I just want to say Happy New Year. Happy 2023. Big up on yourself, man. It's a joy for day with the eye, man, thing. And we're going to juggle through this year. This is going to be a great year. This is going to be a great year. A lot will be accomplished. And no, there is turmoil out there in the world and things like that. But remember, your world is what you make it, irrespective of whatever it is that's going on, right? Again, your world is where you make it and what attitude you approach it with and thing, right? And no matter what going on there and thing, you have the control over your life. You can make your life happy and you can make your life stressful by the choices you make. So big up on yourself, man. Love and blessings and things. Saying, happy 2023. We're ready for it. Let's do this. In the meantime, take care of yourself, yeah? Let's get it back. Big respect to all of the people. Remember the Ragashanti page on Facebook. Big up on yourself, calling down by the wall. Rochelle, bless me, seeing a Paulette. Raga love you, know that. All right, the whole I know about the big up yourself. Pearline, blessed. Let me say true. I talk about it all the time. Drink water from the tank. When you're in the tank, can you see? No, that one the bad. When you say Pearline, you talk about it all the time. You drink water from the tank. And when you're in the tank, you see frog and you still have to drink it. Right? No, all them look at something there. Hello?
Raga.
Wagwan.
Chevanese.
Chevanese, what you say?
Only for something you have to say, Raga.
Eh?
I'm for something. You know, and maybe I'll go if you're all right. I'm doing it for an ear attack. We still can ask you that.
Thank you for that check-in. I'm a good man. I'm good, like really, really good. I'm just like really happy and at peace and contented and, you know?
Yeah, that's time I love that piece here. So look here, Raga.
Yeah.
You would tell me, you know, if me wrong, because them say me a styling already, you know, but from like here. Then, if me tell you, say, Raga, me and somebody that discussed the other day. If me tell my friend them, say, if it touch 9:30 or 10 o'clock, and it's not important, do not call me. I'm a light sleeper like a cat. and I don't want anybody to wake me out of my sleep. So, okay, let's say I tell you that after you call me late. And I tell it again a second time. Nicely too, because I can get aggressive. Nicely. You think I should tell you again the third time?
Well, probably not, because the person...
No, probably is not in it. I'm not saying it the third time.
Right.
No, I'm not saying it the third time, because how can I say the third time? And the third time, when you actually do it, then you're going to tell, after as you do it, you're right, I'm sorry. I know you don't like late calls. I'm sorry for calling. So why did you call if you know?
Yeah, that sounds like the person know and still go do it and just, you know.
Yeah, exactly, but I always do it, you know. Raga, I always, if I don't tell you about me or the person that I am, you cannot know unless they're around me for a period of time.
Yeah.
So if I don't like a thing, I will actually tell you, because we must have enough time for you to understand me, but I will tell you the type of person that I am. So if I don't like it, I will tell you. If you don't want to tell me what you don't like, that is not my business, definitely yours. But I will tell you that because of my peace. Because, see, based on how you're talking, Reggae, it's a peace. Some people don't understand there's different levels of peace. And when you find the right levels of peace, Raga, you don't want nothing to interrupt your peace. True. When you get the right levels of peace, when I understand what peace is, there are certain things that just don't want to interrupt it.
Come spoil
so
it,
if no, you don't want nothing to spoil it. And when you protect your peace, people think that, oh, you might be commotion or you might be acting a certain way. No, it means that you grow, you change, you advance. You don't want things to be the same like it was before. You have to guard yourself. It doesn't mean that you don't want to deal with people. It just means that things are different. I am different. I am guarding my peace. I am guarding my mind. That's just it. I'm guarding my heart. It doesn't mean I'm guarding it for someone not to come in. It just means I'm guarding it from the toxic things. Things that I might used to listen to before, things I would take part in before. It's a different time now. And if we as individuals cannot accept a change in a person, and it's not a bad change, that person don't mean you any good. Just as though that you are speaking now, say, the person call you, and them can identify, say, you know, certain things.
Yeah. You know, say, but if not bring that to you, know, in a kind of depend themselves.
Because them identify that you're in a different space now.
Exactly.
It's not like you never used to hear it before, or would have listened it before, you know. But it's just that right now, the type of person that I am now, or I've evolved, I do not choose to hear this.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean I can't talk, you know, but not with me. This part, don't talk it with me.
Exactly. You do it with somebody else, and I will respect you doing it with somebody else. But me not that is right, you know, because me I protect over your soul.
Talk about me and talk about you.
I mean, can't manage it now, so you carry go somewhere else. If you have to do it, carry go somewhere else, because me can't manage it, you know. That's something.
No,
you know?
one of my friends texted me, "Happy Merry Christmas. Sorry for texting you so late." So I block them and text them local and say, "Merry Christmas to you too. In case there's any emergency and you need me, you got to call me straight, because I'm going to block you on the WhatsApp, because this is my third time telling you I do not want a late call. Not because of Christmas and New Year. And everybody.
But you said it was a call, or was it a text?
It was a text, but brother, me easy for wake, like serious easy for wake. If the bird chirp me wake.
Oh, okay.
Everything was have to do with nice.
Right.
And I'm surrounding easy for wake.
Okay, all right.
So if you can speak to a person politely and nice, I don't like this, please do not do it. You do it again. I go over it again nicely. Please do not do this. I don't like this. Why do I have to do it the third time?
See,
I don't have to. It's my fault.
Well, you see how you take charge of your thing, and I see you doing that, you know, so.
You have to take charge of things. If people just do it, how can I look and you know, Raga, and tell you something? I know you don't like it now. When I finish do whatever I want to do, then I'm going to say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I know you don't like it now, but sorry." Why would I want to apologize for something that I know you don't like and still do it? Right.
Right.
No, I don't want nobody but I'm a thief. So I totally understand what you're saying at the space where you reach at this point in time. No, you have to guard the mindset, right? You have to guard the peace. And let alone you have 3 children to live for, you have to guard it without cost. Because for the month of December, rather about 5 people may know catch a heart attack, whether it was healthy and nice.
See it there.
Just out of the blues, you know. Just out of the blues. Just happen. Yeah. Just try out of the blues. So if you can protect your peace, so it feel comfortable, I make your heart rate beat the way it's supposed to beat. That's when I catch strokes, when I catch high blood pressure. You have to guard yourself.
Exactly. I'm kind of stressed there, you know. I have to steer her from them. Not say a word, man. Big up yourself.
Big up my friend. Big up my friend, Andrew Purple.
All right.
Yeah.
Who always a trouble, you know. All right. Not say a word, man. Chevron needs protection here. Oh, Sharm, Sharm did ask a question. You know, between three parishes, which one is more known for Obeah? And I think you had said St. Thomas, St. Mary, and Clarendon. Which one more known for Obeah? Well, traditionally it's St. Thomas, but since lately, years ago, it was Clarendon, particularly in the Veer area. Them they just word on the street and say, yeah, this are the top Obeah there. But within the last few years, for whatever reason, it's funny you chose those three parishes, because within the last several years, again, for whatever reason, supposedly it is St. Mary. What define these things, Sharm? I don't know. What, you know, I know the reason why St. Thomas was considered see the welder say Raga and pair of shoes and only wear to church and holidays. Big tour used to burn me night. Cool, no man. I want them know about that. Yo, you know, say people, well, I'm a man, so I know as a woman on a punish yourself on the shoes all the while. Again, on a punish yourself on the shoes all the while. But when we grew up, you know, contour was a common thing, you know, because bully for people wear shoes when I fit them. So contour was a big thing for we when we grew up, you know. Or, yeah, wear shoes where the mount bust. The Jamaican term for that was your shoes are beg bread. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't say where, if you tore a point out of your shoes, it say you beg bread. I don't understand it. But that was the talk. Like if you tore out of your shoe, enough people go school with them shoes are beg bread, you know, like the front bus and a tore out and that you have to wear. Yeah. Them days we used to go through that. I remember when my grandma and Tensi used to send me some boot from England. But that's some, you know, them like a cheap plastic boot there, whatever. But you the problem with them boot, you know. They make sun catch you in them, you know. I say they make sun catch you in them boot there, you know, man. Yeah, man, dog, give me supper with you. It's like your foot swell up in your shoes, them, you know, man. But you did have to wear them because you never have nothing else to wear and thing. And that was the England boot where you put your foot on what them call ear letter, right? Or some letter, one blue letter. And one is it's like a letter, you know, but it's a thing where you buy, but the envelope, you actually write your letter upon the envelope. And then you fold it, and then you post that. Right? So, and I like say you write on paper and put in an envelope. You didn't have that too, you know. You could have write on paper, put in a white envelope with a red and blue go around the edge. You had that option. But them did have one next thing named ear letter. One blue one. Where when you buy that now, you get a blue sheet of thing, like whatever. But it's that actually is you write on and you write the letter and you fold the bottom part, then you fold the top part over and then you cut the edges and you seal it and that you post. But when you get shoes now, you get an ear letter and you put your foot on that and then mark round your foot. Then mark round your foot, you know. Mark round your foot and thing and then them write round your foot and say, this is for Kingsley here. I want this. And then them post them that thing and then you get back, you look at England shoes, you look at plastic shoes from England. And me I tell you some man, when me I go East Queen Street Baptist Church, man, you have to walk on the side and eat, cause your bus drop you downtown, you know. So we never take no bus come when we drop downtown, we never take no bus come at East Queen Street. We walk from downtown Kingston, go in, down Panky, East Queen Street, go to the church. Somebody I can. And go to the church. And when you walk there's a man, you have to catch a shade. What? You have to catch a shade, man, because you have to avoid the sun, you know. Them days there. Yes, welder. Yes, welder, my brother. And look over there now. We don't have Elon Musk money and whatever, but we have a lot to be thankful for. Yeah, man, we have to give thanks, man. We have a whole heap to be thankful for. Reverse of them used to call the plastic shoes. Lot. Nor debts are the first me I hear about ear letter. But you knew about ear mail. Ear mail, you have ear mail envelope. That did white with blue and red go around the edge. Right around the edge. And I saw you know it different from the regular white envelope. So those were ear mail envelope. You write your letter upon a separate paper, put it in the ear mail envelope, seal it, buy a stamp, and put it on the ear mail envelope. The ear letter now, when you buy the ear letter now, it's already designed in a certain way, you know. So it's just a one sheet of blue paper. You write on the blue paper. You seal it up. You don't have to put a stamp on that, you know, because that is the ear letter. So you don't have to buy an extra stamp for put on that. And you finish right, you full up that and thing. Them days then. Them people here nowadays, them send you one all text and whatever. 5 minutes later, oh, you not answer my text and whatever. I say, one of them people, them live some breed of life, eh? Send you all an email and text and then a body up and I say, oh, you not answer. Like nowadays, we have a post letter and whatever and thing and whatever. When you email a telegram we have to work with. When telegram come, people are fret. Who dead now? You understand? See there, somebody said moves to folded on 3 sides, already stamped. Exactly. Kesu said, my mom said yes, she knows the ear letter. Yes. Most to say the blue form was called aerogram. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, ear letter was called aerogram too, yeah. Yeah, man. So right now, people, and I tell you, you know, I have to just remind myself of them look at something there, you know, when certain energy come at you and you may feel all tempted for the answer or whatever, you know. You just remind yourself of them look at something them and say, don't go there. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. You understand? People come to me with a cuss me and trace me lately. I just leave them alone. I argue with nobody. I waste no time. I argue with nobody. So. The only way I'm going to move to you unless I have something to do with my picnic them or something like so. But outside of that, we're good. We're good over here. And there's nothing wrong with saying, me and you, not the same. You don't even have to tell them. Not the same. We're different. Me in an elevated position compared to where you did. Nothing wrong with that. You're not being, you know, you're not being arrogant or anything. You're just being objective. Yeah. Sometimes you have to say you're better off than some people. You're better than some people. Make them time with them. Yeah. When you got the registered envelope with the plus cross, you knew you had money. I gotta have a give thanks. Yo, but them days they would never have Western Union, like not even Western Union. I don't remember Western Union them days, you know. All right, take care of yourself, people. I'm going to juggle here. Out the road. Cool.